It's off Ghost.
It's off God.
Are we in? We're on. Here we are. We're in and we're on. Good start. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. And you know what that means.
It's D&D.
It's D&D. Oh, teaspoons in.
Time.
Put him down, you wonderful bastard. Want to squeeze your bum cheeks.
Gaff is done with his trauma for now.
Brilliant.
It's time we move on to a new victim.
Exactly. It's time to torment Shozan.
I liked how last week you were like, you know, that's not my name. My name's Shozan Jin. And then for the rest of the episode, you were like, yeah, I know. I'm still going to call you Shozan.
You know,
Every time you said it, I was waiting for the gin. It's just stayed as Shozan the whole time. But, yeah. Right, anyway, I'm making a brew, so someone do the recap.
I did it last week,
Did
and I spent 15 minutes doing it, so...
well, we did some shopping for dinner. We had a talk about what's happening in Dōro Yōsai. Maybe. We went to the tavern. We bought a lot of spicy juice. We went back home for dinner. We forgot flowers. So the boys went and got flowers. We had dinner. Next day.
Scaff
What do you
got
do
the
next
spicy
day?
juice because he bought the brown
Scaff
bottle
got
and
absolutely
wasted.
fucked on spicy juice. His sisters also got drunk. However, Sarahzella said, fuck that. And removed her hangover.
With
With
it.
some magic.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Yep. Zafir and Jen had another talk about what they might want out of the future and that they would like to have a home. Either of them.
Is that all the way?
I'd like to have a roof over my head, thanks.
I'd like to have a home. A warm home, that is. Not a castle that's big and empty.
And made of paper.
And made of paper.
Flammable.
No one's been there, you all just assume it's feudal
No.
Japan.
Azura was already starting to do forms. Jin decided to sneak up on him. Azura got absolutely wrecked.
It was not that bad. It was one.
Get
It was
wrecked.
close.
Get
It was
wrecked.
close.
Get wrecked and steel saw. We went to the graveyard. Oh yeah, Scath also found out that his long lost love died and is not in the hells anymore, which is very sad. Even Steel was kind of upset about it. Bathhouse. Yes, bathhouse. Steel did some lizardkin things and stayed under the water for a long period of time. And then decided that it was time to get out when her tits started to wrinkle. We also had a very nice attendant who kept checking up on us every 5 minutes to bring us something or to just walk through. And went to the tailor's to pick up our new clothes, which are very nice and very fancy. And Sarahzella totally didn't cast haste on the tailor, so he would work faster.
She definitely did. She told you she was going to.
Yeah, of course. But she totally didn't. And then in the evening we set off, and Sarahzella took us to the northern bridge of Dōro Yōsai. And as we arrived there, a flare went off, and that's where we are.
Correct.
Yay!
Ah,
5-minute recap.
That's how you do it, dwarf.
But mine was done with such pizzazz.
You know, when you actually know the notes, it's a lot easier to recap.
Did I not say anything? Did I not say anything wrong in the recap last week?
no, you
Listen,
mentioned
let's not knock each other's recap abilities.
No, it's fine.
Every
It was
recap is a
just-
wonderful recap.
Just for fun.
So
That's
You
that
win
turns
even
to a
if you
competition
lose.
list.
Don't worry about it. Everybody gets
Be
a
read.
reward.
as you stand atop the northern bridge with Locktorpian to your west, northwest, Dōro Yōsai practically to your well, southeast. You stand on the bridge, large and wooden, 40 feet wide, across the ever-flowing stream, river, canal.
I was going to say, if it's 40 feet wide, it's a bit more than a stream.
Yeah, the bridge is 40 feet wide. The canal itself is... It's probably 20 to 30. It fluctuates in size, wider towards the mountain, thins a little bit, gets wider. It depends where you are. But the ever-flowing downhill stream, you know, is heading west out to sea. The sound of the babbling waters rushing under and splashing against the lower pillars of the bridge. You look over the side, you see the odd little fish splish splash to the surface and swim away. Looking up, you can see the evening sun is threatening its way down. And of course, to your northeast, you have the large and imposing Kerecekian's teeth, the mountains. The shade provided by the mountains changes the temperature slightly. Whilst it's never cold in Kerecekian, it's certainly cooler as you stand on this bridge. Maybe the gentle mist of the water splashing in the air cools you down. The long lingering bright red flare up in the sky above Dōro Yōsai illuminates the fortress castle that most of you have never seen before. Large and imposing, multi-layered, multi-tiered structures can be seen just at the rooftop behind a large 40 to 50 foot high stone wall exterior, smooth sandstone, with battlements across the top, giving way to watchtowers, archer points, viewing platforms. Down on the road, about 20 feet away from the bridge, you see two medium-sized structures. Huts, or small houses, kind of size of building, one story, that Shozan would, of course, would know, are the toll booths. Matching buildings can be seen in the distance at the southern bridge, but only on the Dōro Yōsai side. You can see guards in small patrols of 2 and 3 that seem to be patrolling north to south between the toll booths to ensure that no rapscallions try to cross the river and avoid the toll. A few figures of varying race you see stood near the toll booths. Many of them look human, but you can also see there are a couple of orcs, and you can also see a couple of hobgoblins. Familiar in visage to those of the soldiers that were sent down to the field not a few days prior. All wearing neat, clean, well-adorned Dōro Yōsai branded leather armours with matching underrobes with appropriate greys with red accenting. The unmistakable Dōro Yōsai crest on the chest. As you look towards the toll booth, you see 6 guard soldiers come out of the northern toll booth and start to approach on the bridge.
I will await their arrival.
Anyone else?
I'm letting
Yeah.
Shozan lead the way.
Yeah, you can make sure I'm stood behind him. Not directly behind him, but a step back so we can take the but in full view so as not trying to seem hiding.
The 6 guard walk in formation, 2 deep. As they approach, they split to be 3 deep. And as they get within 10 feet, they filter out into a triangle formation. And they all take a deep bow. Third son. Well met.
Well met.
We received word from Captain Cerizella that you were on approach. We can see that she has sent you well. And you see Cerizella takes a step from behind Azora. Well, everybody, thank you for all of your help. Scaff. She just smiles, doesn't say anything else. Nods. You know where I'll be. And she runs her hand across her book while you start talking.
Just smile as she prepares a teleportation spell.
She nods. Waves her hand around herself. Disappears. We have been sent to escort you to the fortress.
Very well. Lead the way.
Do you need to make any preparations before we go?
Take my ticket. Lord Shozan is waiting then.
Indeed. Your father is expecting you.
In that case, point the way.
You see 4 of them take a step out to the side of the formation, and they all crouch down, knees flat, hands pressed on the floor, head bowed low. Then you see them all start to trace a sigil sketch on the floor, and as they raise their hands, a projection of a cart forms between the 4 of them. And as they complete the sigils, a cart led by 4 ivory white horses appears. After you, third son. Yep, it's a big enough cart for the 4 of you. You can see there's 2 spaces at the front for seats. There's 2 spaces at the side for there's like foot plates and hold bars, and there's 2 spaces at the back.
Okay.
They walk up to both sides and open 2 side opening doors.
I will gesture to Severa after you.
Thank you. And
I'll hold up
Get on.
an arm for her to
oh,
press off on.
yep. Gutley, take it. Sit
And
down.
I'll follow her in.
I'll also enter the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
As you all enter the carriage, the doors are closed, and you hear bolts locked from the outside. You
Yay!
hear the spears of the guards are placed into socket holes at the front and the back. 2 of the guards climb up onto the front, and you hear them taking the reins. There's plenty of windows on the cart. You can see out. There's curtains to draw if you'd like. The inside is cool in temperature, comfortable. The red cushioned with gold buttoned seats, comfortable. 2 guards get on the front. 2 guards you see get on the side, standing on the footplates, holding the bar. And 2 guards get onto the back.
Welcome to Dōro Yōsai.
You hear the reins crack, and you lurch briefly as, at a slow into quickened into galloped pace, the cart is led away.
We are in a rush, okay.
You've got about 15 minutes on the road
Alright.
before you get there.
Shozan,
Yes,
You-
Scaff.
are you ready for this?
No, Scaff.
Any idea what we can expect?
At what point do we step in, or do we just leave it to unfold?
We're not separated, which I hope we're not. It'll be clear enough. But I hope that I hope there will be no need. If there is no need, our stay here should be comfortable. If there is need, I'll let you know, Scott. The assistance is appreciated.
It's time
I
to
hope
repay
it
the
won't be
favour.
necessary.
You've had my back. It's time to repay that debt. All you need to do is give me the nod.
Let's not do a nod, as it might be a nod of like it's everything's good, and then you set fire to the entire castle.
Look, I have nothing on me that can set fire to anything yet.
You didn't
Yet.
before, but you're still managing.
Oh.
But you know what I mean by just give us the signal.
I'll let you know. With a bit of luck, nothing will go too wrong. I hope my brother did at least me the favor of putting in a good word. And I hope my letters were of the appropriate tone of voice. But welcome. Welcome to my home.
It is a nice home. I've never stepped foot in Dōro Yōsai personally, but I've seen it from afar. And it does live up to the splendour that you have told us.
The window for a bit. Yeah.
Are any of the fields of flowers in bloom around the castle at this time of year, Pidge?
Yeah, as you approach the castle, they become more apparent. I think, only briefly referenced by Jin once or twice, but the ever-growing cherry blossom trees that align the outer wall of the castle in 30-foot increments give way to small beds of flowers surround the trees and line the base of the wall exterior. And outward, tended by various, usually older-looking ladies and gentlemen, similarly dressed, grey outfits, but you can tell that they are they're working outfits. But there are fields of flowers that are tended. There are also some farming fields. Give way, you can see, again, older grey-robed individuals stood knee-deep in water with various reeds and things. Water-based crops. Everyone give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Jeez, because that's what I'm so good at.
18.
19.
8.
You all have a +3 to your saves because
Oh,
you're within 10
great.
feet of me.
11.
22.
I've lost it. Where's my wisdom?
If you've lost your wisdom, then you're really going to fail.
You've lost it already. God damn. We've been here for 2 minutes. I've lost it already.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Everyone passed.
Yay.
What, even me with 11?
Oh, sorry, I thought I misheard. I thought you said plus 11 for some reason. I just didn't register.
Plus 11.
Right.
To be honest, I was mostly waiting for Jin's answer.
Oh.
But yeah, you failed, Biggie, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, jeez.
Jin, give me a percentage.
$14.
Give me an Arcana check, Jin.
Jesus. I mean, could be worse. 17.
17. Everyone here has at least once, I believe, so far, received a message in their head. And so everyone knows that sudden strangeness, and I like to kind of imagine it that, I don't know, quite often it's a surprise, it's a shock. These messages just come into the back of your head out of nowhere. But I'd like to imagine that there's a feeling to it. You know, there's a voice in the back of your head, but there's some kind of arcane connection made that allows the message to go through, you know? Given your experiences and your connection to your brother, you would know that a message just tried to reach you, but didn't go through.
Oh no.
We will be arriving imminently, third son.
Thank you.
You hear from the slightly muffled from the exterior. As you all look towards the front, the large 20 feet wide, each double-breasted gates are opened. And the simply paved road gives way to the interior of Dōro Yōsai. You feel the horse and carriage slow down as you cross the threshold. You get maybe 40 feet in, and as you pass, you hear the gates. The gates are closed. The horse and carriage comes to a stop. As you look out through the windows and the slightly limited visibility, you can all see that I was joking, that yes, this looks like feudal Japan. The very stereotypical shaped buildings made mostly of wood, stone foundations, simple sliding doors, some Tudor-esque elements in design, lots of blacks and whites of adorned wooden panelling. Almost every building on the interior has a flag of Dōro Yōsai flying. Most of them simple, but present. Most of the buildings of what is quite obviously the residential area on the lower entry level of Dōro Yōsai, you can see more of the everlasting, the ever-growing, ever-blooming cherry trees. As the wind breeze blows through Dōro Yōsai, gentle cherry blossom petals float and litter the floor on the interior of the fortress. You hear the bolts of the exterior of the carriage on clip, and the side doors are opened. As you look out of the opening doors, you can see many people, just almost outside every single house. There is one, maybe two, maybe more. Various families, many varying races, colours and castes. But mostly hobgoblins, orcs, humans, bugbears, lizards. A couple of elves. All stood outside their homes. waiting.
I'll open one of the doors from the inside out. And step through the threshold.
Jin steps out of the carriage, placing his foot on the side plate where the guard had been stood. Takes a step out into the cooler air within the fortress. And simultaneously you all hear the sounds of ruffling robes as hundreds of people all bow at once.
Did not miss this. And we'll give them all a courteous bow back to thank them for their gesture.
They all remain bowed for as long as it takes Shozan to finish his bow as he stands back up, as do the populace. And then without batting an eye, they all go about their day, back into their homes, back about their business. Please exit the carriage, honoured guests of the third son.
Gestures to Zephyr.
Yeah, I got it. Get out after.
I'll hold out my my hand again.
Take it again. Look around. Quite the greeting.
I hate it.
Head out.
I'll leave the carriage last.
Do you have any possessions that need transporting to the castle?
I think only what we are carrying with us. I think we can manage.
We are good, thank you.
As Scaff exits the carriage, you see the 4 guards that summoned the carriage. They take their spears out of the 4 corner posts and then simultaneously tap their spears on the floor. And the carriage poofs, explodes into a bloom of cherry blossoms that fade and disappear.
Simple.
Please state your business, third son.
I sent 2 letters overhead, one to my father, one to my brother. Can you confirm they were received?
They were both received.
Then you know my business.
Forgive me, third son. We are not privy to the business. But unless you have anything else to do in the city, then we will escort you to the castle.
According to the castle, it would be fine. My business is there.
They start to march you through the open, wide main streets, or the main street, that then gives way to a winding hill that climbs the first, second, and third interior. You can see that the majority of the residential buildings are on the base level that give way to some more... What's the word? Business isn't the word. Industrial, functional business kind of... The quote-unquote shops, or the, the more well-used non-residential buildings. And then as you approach the upper level, surrounded once more by matching, ever-growing, ever-blooming cherry blossoms, along the 50-foot road that leads towards the castle itself. Gated, guarded, simple wooden stools every 15 or so feet, each with a guard sat on. As you all start to walk up the road, the guards incrementally stand up and bow. As you pass them all, they finish their bow and sit back down. You approach the main gate, which is opened and, in anticipation, flanked each side by 2 more guards. And you can see at this point that, of course, as you've travelled through Dōro Yōsai, it's impressive. It's very heavily guarded. Looking up towards the outer walls at this height, there's probably around the castle itself, the wall is probably only 15 feet. And the remaining 35, of course, goes down to the base. Many of the more guards are around the castle exterior wall itself than comparatively around the rest of Dōro Yōsai. You approach the gate. Third son. Give me perception
Good evening.
checks, everybody. As you look in through the threshold of the gate, you can see that there are a number of people inside. Most of
12.
them, I think Severa's just looking at the trees. Wow.
Ah! Ooh,
15.
pretty.
25.
Damn, Jim beat me. 23.
Listen, she's a girly girl at heart, okay? Cherry blossoms, yay! Pretty.
You look in through the gate and you can see there are a number of what are quite obviously well-dressed serving staff. Additional guards, of course, posted across the interior. Few of the main structured buildings on the inside you can tell are residents. Jin would, of course, know are the staff house, the bathhouse, or the onsen, the guardhouse, mostly for the castle guard, and then large and proud at the back, adorned in long banners that stretch from the top battlements most of the way down the front of the building. Large Dōro Yōsai banners. You can see off to one side, near the castle, what looks like a very, very simple cannon. Not too dissimilar to that you saw on Captain Z's ship, Captain Lauren's ship. But more of a, you can tell it's basically a large flare gun than a cannonball shooting cannon.
Yeah, like a rope gun.
As you step foot through the threshold, you can see there are people anticipating you stepping through. And as that first foot lands beyond the gate in the castle grounds, you all kind of wince as the very loud flare gun shoots, announcing the arrival of the third son. Along with many of the serving guards on the inside with a 25 Jin, which is higher than I anticipated. Well, not anticipated, but expected. Along the mostly similarly adorned grey, orange and red, the robes of Dōro Yōsai, you can see there are a small group of about 6 or 7 in not just robes, but you can tell they've got, with a 25, you can probably see as well, Scath, they've got very simple, almost slightly hidden elements of armour. And you can see subtly on the back of their robes, there is a picture that not only is the Dōro Yōsai crest, but there is also another kind of subtle image in the midst of the design of the robe. And there is what looks like 3 red balls above a desert dune.
Obviously, which was going to bring me into the next. Obviously, what do I see with that 23? Which then obviously you've answered, and then just say quietly. So Jin and obviously Zafir and Azura can hear.
Before you do, you will need to
Go on.
make a stealth check because you are like hella flanked.
Yeah.
There's the 6 dudes that led you up, and there's another 2 on each side of the gate, and you're basically in the gate. So there's at least 10 man.
It's not. I'm trying to be quiet so nobody else can hear it. It's more that I don't want to raise my voice and echo. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
It's just that. So do you want me to still roll stealth or?
No, it's if you're not trying to hide what you're saying, that's fine. I just wanted to be clear because there's many man.
With the respect, because he's in his home, Jin, is it? Can I just ask? Is
Yes.
it always as heavily guarded as this coming in? I'm just noticing subtle things here and there, and I'm just. Is that because it's your arrival, or is this standard?
Give me a history check, Jim.
$18.
Never
Do I
been this many
recognize the
guards.
symbols?
Yeah, there's never been this many guards. Give me an intelligence check along with that 18.
It's better. 20. Dirty.
20, as you kind of look at this symbol, which seems intentionally slightly subtle, but still present and visible. With a 20 on an intelligence, I will say you deduce that the image would be depicting 3 suns above a sand dune.
Okay. No, Scaff. Never this many.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a visible bead of sweat on the side of Jin's face that's just sort of like running down.
Give me a perception
Remember what?
check with disadvantage. Sorry, Scath. Just Jin.
This ad? Just a 12.
Nope. Cool. Go on, Scath.
And then just remember what I said.
I made that judgment based on the previous way this castle was run. Mellowed out, he said. Mellowed out.
As you make your you're carrying on, yeah. You continue to walk towards the front of the castle. Azura, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck's sake. Would have been a nat 20, but instead it's a 13.
13. Two seconds, gang. Yeah, you don't get anything from that, unfortunately. Sorry. Cool. Oops. As you make your way towards the castle, what you hadn't noticed behind the guardhouse, something that you've not seen before, Jin, is a raised platform on its own. On that platform is a large set of stocks. Seems clean, and there's no one in it. But you've not seen that before. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb as you kind of walk towards the castle, taking in the elements of most things that haven't changed. But that's one thing that you've not seen before.
So I'd like linger on it for a second before averting my eyes. How many stocks are on the platform?
There's 2.
Okay.
For clarity, the stocks as in the 2 arms and the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Give me investigation checks. I mean, you'd all notice it.
I didn't want this for this roll, damn it. Natural 20 for 21.
18.
Nah, mate. My eyes are on, effectively, in case anyone jumps out and shows him.
What was the check again? Sorry.
Investigation.
I got a 6.
Yeah, no worries.
14.
Interesting landscaping.
Yeah, as already you can kind of notice, but probably don't pay that much attention. You'd still notice. But Jin, you notice that of all of the buildings, whilst like most things are on like stone like foundation and stuff, giving way to like mostly wooden buildings and stuff, these stocks are wood, but they are metal framed. They are like, they look solid.
Yeah, they look like they're there to stay.
Yeah. And you can also see that on both of the side poles of the stocks, there is some kind of very faintly glowing sigil.
You put in magical socks, Jesus Christ. Okay.
You approach the front gate of the castle.
What I will do, and I will roll stealth for this, under my breath, I will mention to Severa and Scaff, who are probably closest to me, that these walls have ears and eyes. And for my stealth, Jesus Christ. Let me just do math just in case that is not. Oh yeah, no, my head math was correct. That's 28.
Jeez. 28 stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. None of them have got that high passive.
Holy fuck.
Imagine if they did. Yeah, they heard that. Huh?
I would be worried if they did.
Hello, motherfucker.
What did you say?
What you saying about me, bitch?
You just hear from a cough.
Full sword. Ah.
You can just hear from somewhere, Darius like, I heard you talking shit.
this plant.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck you, Jid.
Fuck you, Han.
Fuck you, Tony.
Even though he said he's rolled a 28 stealth on that, do we still hear that? Do we need to effectively try and break the stealth for that?
Yeah, no. So, like, that it's to hide it from people. You know, he's talking to you guys.
We're not people.
It's for anyone else that he doesn't want to hear reasonably.
Basically saying it under my breath almost.
Because I could not break 28.
Yeah.
It's me
No
neither.
one's got that high passive.
It's fine. We're not people. We can hear.
I just give her like a little. Okay.
Yeah, I approach further.
Just grip my bow just a little slightly tighter.
That they see.
Well,
Bitch,
I've been holding it all this way, so
you drop that thing right now.
it's in one hand. It's not as if I've got both hands on it drawn. It's just like one hand holding it to
Walking
my
around like that.
Yeah.
Aiming and everything. It helps me see better.
Bring it on. Shade away. No.
When I look over an arrow on my bow, my vision suddenly zooms in. It's weird.
It does, you're right. It's almost like that plus 10 to hit makes me see things better.
Yeah, crazy.
Wonder how that works.
Yeah, sorry, what did you... Have you done your thing?
Yeah, we're approaching the gate further.
Cool. As you approach the front gate, the guards kind of split and flank either sides of the door. Again, another 2 people are on each side of the door. 2 guards are on each side of the door. I'll give you all one more perception with disadvantage.
16.
Why do I keep wasting these natural 20?
16 also.
Oh boy.
16 also.
24.
Hey yo.
Someone has to spoil it.
Hello. Could you roll 16 like the rest of us? You highly
No.
perceptive man.
Yes.
Jin,
+9 to use.
you notice, though the individuals, those 6 or 7 from what it looked like, individuals with the additional marking on their robe, they look as if they're getting about their business, but they kind of followed ish. It's one of them kind of like, you get that are we being followed feeling, and you kind of, with that 24, you glance over your shoulder and you can see there's a few of them that like kind of catch your eye but then look away. The large doors to the castle open. Third son, honoured guests, welcome to Castle Dōro Yōsai. Please see your way to the main hall. Lord Khan awaits.
Thank you. Has anything on the interior changed by a much? Or would I still know my way through the
Sorry, it's
halls?
Card, not Khan. Apologies.
Yeah, it's Card, yeah, sorry.
You step in, and it's almost like stepping into a memory. It's like pristine, exactly the same.
All right.
Even down to the flowers in the flower pots that adorn the exterior windowsills. Whatever your father is, he's consistent.
Perfectionist.
Not one for change.
Not one for exactly. As we enter into the hall, I will turn around. In the hall, do what I do. Don't talk unless spoken to. Don't look at people funny. You'll lose an eye. Be respectful. Don't hold your breath. You'll choke. As he audibly lets out. Right. Turn around again and move through the interior towards where I know the audience hall is located.
So down the main, it's a good 20 feet wide. It's a wide entry corridor. Splits off into one door on the right, one door on the left. You know they are kind of waiting rooms off the foyer. You can see at the back there is a double set staircase that goes up and around to an upper floor. You can see a lot up. If you're looking up, you've got the two balconies either side. A good reference for those that have played Dead by Daylight. Just imagine like the main hall of Raccoon PD.
Ooh.
With the two staircases and then the corridors either side.
Yes.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, no idea for Jim. I knew two of you would get the reference just for the
Well,
visual.
I get
Yeah.
I'll
I mean, you could
I'll
have
show
said
it off.
any of the first 3 Resident Evil games as well.
I'll show it off sometime.
I don't really know it off that, to be honest. I can't remember that. That's childhood, mate. I've slept since then. But yeah, of course, like most of the interior, it's mostly wooden, pristine, clean, varnished. Some stone elements, of course. Large, low-hanging chandeliers that give way to what Jin would be no continuous flame chandeliers with cherry blossom, almost like cherry blossom adorned vines that kind of hang down. Upstairs, you know, is the bedrooms and the large, basically a war room. It was always Father's office, but you know it's a war room. On the left, at the top, would be the war room, and the offices on the right at the top, where the bedrooms would be. At the top of the stairs, there's a large portrait of Lord Card. Proud, tall, dench. Jin has always known, and it's probably been a thought that flicked in the back of your mind whenever you looked at the portrait, that in this portrait, he is made to seem a little bit taller and a little bit hencher than he actually is. Whether that was through request or whether it was through the artist wanting to
Live.
make it look good, you know.
Bit of brown nosing.
Yeah, a little bit of brown nosing. But the distinguishing features of the Shozan lineage, similar to that of his brother and of his himself and that of his father. The black hair, the pointed ears, the red skin, the yellowed eyes. Unmistakably Jin's father. As you walk towards the set of stairs, you know the back double doors beneath the stairs give way to one more room, large at the back, the main hall of the castle. Easily a good 50 by 50 foot. It's not obnoxiously big, but it's definitely big enough. The floor on the inside, smooth. But Jim would know from that bottom corridor leading up to a step and there is a rack at the side, both on the left and the right, containing appropriate footwear, slippers to change. Nobody steps into the main hall wearing their exterior boots.
I'll lead them to one of the racks. All right. Everybody switch their shoes out.
Saphira looks at her feet. Well,
You'd also know, for those of a dragony, lizardy persuasion who don't really wear boots, there are larger foot coverings,
yay.
kind of like Hessian-ish bags with a simple bit of wood that you'd wrap around your feet. Uses the bit of wood is obviously the foot plate, and then you'd tie. There's like a small thin rope tie to tie it on.
Fancy.
Showed it to them and how it works.
Putting them on. Feels wrong somehow.
Be like a cat that's got shoes on.
Yeah.
Does it have the like Japanese two like wooden slats underneath that make it even
Oh
more
god,
awkward?
no, that's so difficult to walk in those.
two little platforms.
Yeah.
No, just well,
Is this customary, Jin?
It is. And he puts on like the first set of like ones he can find for himself.
he gets the nice ones. We get sacks.
Looks at people's feet. Yeah, can't really change that. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. We'll survive.
There we are. There they are. Let me just put a little.
Surviving this once.
Just give that a little Google. The old uwabaki.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't even need to look. I know exactly what they are.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Wabaki.
Uwabaki.
Feels
Yeah.
oddly comfortable putting them on.
You'd know that it's only in the main hall. Like, otherwise, you're fine. There you are. Footwear prepared. The large double doors, each with a guard, stood silently. Large spears in hand held in front of them. Large, sheathed katana blades at their hilt. Almost samurai-esque masks with the stereotypical Japanese style with the two tusk.
Oh.
Motionless.
Oh.
Take a deep breath. And push open the door.
As you step up onto the step, the two guards give a shallow bow. You would know it's not a respect thing. This is we're not going full deep bow because we're guards. If we full deep bow and you lop off our heads, we failed. So they give you a here's the third son recognition bow.
Yeah.
But that's all you get. And then as everyone else steps up, they stand up. They don't care about everyone else.
Fair enough.
You push open the door.
Yeah, and as I do, I like to the ones that are behind me. Into the lion's den we go. And open up the door.
As you open up the door, comparative to the rest of the interior of the castle, which hadn't changed, you notice that the interior is very dimly lit. Who has dark vision?
I do.
I do.
60 feet.
I do not.
60 feet.
Dragonborns don't get dark vision.
The Dragonborns don't get
not
dark
until the
vision.
new rules, which is
Yeah.
Which is fucking weird, but
Unlucky.
yeah,
Um,
lucky.
So it's not that you can't see in here. It's not dark, but it's like very dimly lit compared to the rest that's got like the now mostly, the sun's gone down. It's evening, but you've got the interiors kind of magically lit by the chandeliers giving off the continuous flame. But stepping across this threshold, you can see that there are chandeliers, but they're not lit. The only lights, there are 4 large pillars in separating the room into kind of thirds. 2 large pillars. On the inside of each of those pillars, there is 1 sconce, giving off a small element of light about 20 feet up. So that 20 feet of spread light is enough to illuminate the path through the middle. But around the edges, you guys basically can't see the edges of the room. Jin and Scath can obviously see, because it's 50 feet, you can see either side. Where there would have been windows, you would remember from the past, Jin, that would let in exterior light and moonlight. There are no longer any windows. They have all been filled. You can see these 4 pillars have those large banners almost from top to bottom of the Dōro Yōsai. And you can see the floor is smooth, pristine, clean, varnished. Not varnished to a slip. You guys with the Hessian sacks aren't on ice, but it's clean. Jin and Scath, you can see that there are 6 guards along the exterior walls. You all can see the 2 guards that are on the inside of the door. And looking the 50 feet back, just at the cusp of your dark vision, you see a large, just on a platform, Jin would recognise as the seating platform, where there are 3 chairs, a large chair, and a medium chair. The sons, the father, and the mother. The 3 chairs are all empty. The medium chair is empty. The large chair in the middle, a figure sits, hood up, long flowing grey robes in pristine folds, along with the red and the orange detailing and patterning. You can just about make out the slight shimmer of the gold threading as well. Long black hair stretching down to the chest, straight cut, and on the top a large top knot. Sitting, arms on the armchair, back pressed up.
Walk my way inside. About halfway into the room, I'll go to my knees and bow entirely down until given. My Lord Shozan, the 3rd son presents himself. I'll just stay in that position until given leave to change from my bowing position. And I sort of look behind me to make sure the rest are doing the same thing.
I was going to say I would have followed.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely.
I was about to say, what he said was, follow that, do what I do when we go.
Yeah.
Which feels really awkward to Zephyra.
Good night.
That's a man.
But yes, I will,
Ew, not a man.
I will copy Shozan's,
Ooh.
how he kneels, and then how he then bows.
You all bow down.
I rebuke you as my god.
What almost feels like the longest 30 seconds of your life pass by. Before you hear a quiet but audible creak in the otherwise silent room as a figure rises from a wooden throne. Honoured guests, you may rise.
Even then, I still wait until Jin is first to rise.
I will rise.
Yeah,
That's
me
the
too. Because he said.
That's the thing, yeah. Honored guests. And
Yeah.
I'll look behind me to Azura and sort of nod as I remain in place.
Okay, I slowly rise.
Zora's like, okay, fine.
Thank you for bringing my third son back home. I've seen you along your ways. I've seen the things you have done. And I have seen the things you have all achieved. I'm impressed.
Would it be customary, because he's effectively praised us, to give a slight nod of the head as acknowledgement?
It's up to you.
Unable to intervene.
I'm not moving. While he's talking, I'm not moving.
Tell me your names.
Who does he look at first?
It's hard to tell. It's dark.
I can't see.
Scaff, he's just kind of looking towards the group. He's got his hood up. It's hard to tell eye contact.
Okay. I'll say I'm Scaff, squad leader from Loctorpian. Brother to Captain Cerazella.
My name is Azura. I am simply a guard from Sogard. Pledged to follow your son.
I am Zafira, Paladin of Kerecekian.
I thank you again, honoured guests, for bringing my third son back to me. You will be welcomed to stay as long as you need. In the abodes made ready outside, in the castle grounds. And you hear a very audible click as he raises his hand and almost echoes in the room. And 6 guards walk forward. Do you have anything need said before you are shown to your abode?
Zafira doesn't say anything, but she just looks at Jin. And whoever can see in the dark would see that she's concerned.
I so wanna. Oh, geez.
No, don't set anything on fire, please.
If anyone's paying attention, Jin's head goes down a little bit further, deepening his bow even more.
To him, I'll just say, shake my head and, no, my lord.
My lord. Interesting. Your silence speaks volumes. Are you fearful?
Who's he asking?
He said what he said.
It's not fear, but respect for one in such a position as yourself.
What position is that, Blue Man? I was holding it together till Biggie fucking nearly laughed. Blue Man. Sorry. It made me laugh. Go
on. In the position of Lord and Master of the Dōro Yōsai and Clan Shozan.
He takes one step down from the throne. There's about 5 steps leading up to the platform.
I fear nothing, but to know one's friendship and companionship like we share with Jin, your third son, to walk away when it could be his final moment would not be respectful.
And what has my third son relinquished to you that would make you believe it is his final moment?
This world has shown me many things. It's taught me many things. To know when one's last moment is, you never know. But any judgment to be passed, family, friends, whoever should always have a witness on both sides.
Admirable.
And I know not anyone better than look at Zephyra to be said witness.
And you wish to witness the conversation I would have with my third son?
I would not privy to that, but to know one is safe is always a lighten on the heart and soul. You have many guards, you have many fine warriors from the legends of what has passed from Dōro Yōsai. I believe at the moment we, his friends, would make it easier for him as well.
Admirable again. Then you can stay, should you wish. What about you, man? And miss?
I will stay.
I will also.
Look at Jin again.
Still bowing.
Still concerned.
Like,
You hear him click again, and the guards take a couple of steps back, but are still there. I received your letter, third son. You requested an audience. You requested to present yourself at my mercy. You requested hospitality for your honoured friends. You may stand.
He will rise to his knees. He won't stand up, but he'll remain respectfully, sort of like hands on like his front, like top of his legs. Yes, my lord.
And what hospitality would it be you request for your honoured friends?
Room, board, and the freedom to walk, my lord.
And what of yourself?
I'm entirely at your mercy, my lord. I'll sort of drop my head down. As is right, after returning so many years after last word.
You have certainly been missed from the castle, third son, by some. Your mother should very much like to see you.
This feeling is mutual, my lord.
Then I will allow you this night within the castle grounds with your honoured guests. Before another conversation is had. He takes a step backwards and sits back on the throne.
Thank you, my lord.
The guards move back to their positions along the outer walls.
Forgive me for asking, my lord, but is the security of the castle at risk?
What makes you say that, third son?
The garrison, it has increased quite dramatically in size, my lord.
A lot of time has passed. For what you have filled your time with is your own business. The matters of the north have been mine.
Yes, my lord.
Last seen, your mother was tending the onsen.
Thank you, my lord. I will go see her right away. Moving backwards and like this sort of like backwards rising motion with my head down I'll make my way to the back of the room. Thank you, my lord. And I'll turn around and exit.
As he does that, I also bow and then follow.
Can't really see him very well because it's dark, but I'll just give him a final glance and a nod before I leave.
Yeah, as Shozan gets up, get up and leave the hall with him.
As you all go to leave the hall, Jin making his way out first, the guards on either side of the door step in to your path. You hear from the opposite end of the room another audible click. And the doors are closed. Tell me, honoured guests, what truly brings my third son back?
Try and catch Jin's eye.
Jin's outside.
Doors are closed.
Fuck.
I will turn back around.
You await your words with no answer. Do you not have an answer? You're all dressed to impress, in freshly made finery. Yet a paladin of Kerecekian, with sword and shield in hand.
Well,
A lizard bowyer, with arrows at stock. And a large, strong man with a large axe. Was it deemed appropriate to enter my hall, armed? Again, your silence speaks volumes, for my third son fails once more at preparing his honoured guests for arrival.
At any point, your guards could have taken our arms, but they also allowed it. Even with our honoured guest, our friend, by our side, they could have still intervened and asked us not to bring arms into your chamber.
It is not the job of my guard to remove the arms of those who should have been forewarned. Perhaps he's forgotten his place after all of this time.
I can assure you he has not forgotten his place.
no.
He has often mentioned the leaving and the toll it's taken on his body and his heart.
Yet he never returned. Could it have been so hard for him?
One's path travelled has many obstacles.
And spending a number of years guarding a small township, insignificant in the south. Was it truly so hard for him? If he felt the need to stay there all this time?
To you it may seem insignificant. But to many others, especially those who live there, it is not.
Hmm.
You should know that one's home is to be protected.
This one has fire. Can see why you've chosen the serpent as your deity.
But I can attest, Jin's resolve, Jin's honour, drove him to come back and face you, even knowing there could be dire repercussions. He still faced that with an open heart, with an open mind, and still faced them. Everybody has a path they need to walk. Shozan Jin walked a path for a time, and his path has now led him back here to fulfill whatever is in his path, coming today, tomorrow, whenever. But his path has brought him back to you, his father.
Hmm.
So if you were asking if there was an ulterior motive for his return, there is none.
And what of his brother, the first son? He was dispatched to the field to aid in the battle. I was told he was going to be supporting you all at the field.
What do you...
The forces were sent and the forces returned.
The forces was there. Jin was, how to put a finer point on it, furious. And his honour, his teachings came back to him of why his brother, Shozan Nak, it is Nak, isn't it? Yes, wasn't at the field.
You hear the audible creak of wood again. As Scath you could see. Of course you two can't. Cad stands.
Is he moving?
It's like,
Nak relinquished his duties as well and did not attend the field. Is that what you're telling me?
He did not.
I do not know what his duties was or are, or what occupied his time. There was a lot that went on that day, as you've probably been told. Your troops played a key part in making sure the surrounding areas was kept clear if anything did get out. Thankfully, nothing did. But to why Shozan was not there.
You hear another loud click, and you hear the footsteps as two of the guards, one from each side closest to the throne. You can see them, Scath, with your dark vision. They walk to the back of the room behind the throne and disappear out of sight.
Oh, I really want to take a step forward, but when Shozan Jin saw that his brother was not there, was a fire I've not seen him in Shozan Jin in a while.
Give me a perception check, Scath. I won't give you disadvantage, but it's a high DC because you are 50 feet away with dark vision.
I mean, it was a 22.
Okay. Give me an insight check.
Okay.
Papa's not happy.
Clearly, he has been happy this entire time.
Now he's
What do you mean? He's
extra not
delightful.
19 on insight.
his stoic expression has remained the entire time, apart from when you said that Nak wasn't there. And from that flash of insight, you can tell that confused him, or like you can tell he didn't know that. As far as he was concerned, Nak was sent to the field.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's fine. I'm not gonna play on it, but as I'll carry on. It's like, but Shozan's honor drove him to write yourself and his brother a letter. I've only met Shozan Nak on one occasion, but I know Shozan Jin long enough to know, well, his honor and heart was there. And you could see when he commanded the Dōro Yōsai troops, when they came to my sister's aid, was well, I could see the person that could be the person that, in how many years, could be the future of Dōro Yōsai. But
Through gritted teeth, just scoff.
nope, I'm going for it. But thus why I said, who knows where his path may take him, but his path has brought him here to you today.
Well, his resolve will certainly be tested. That I can assure you. And I will, with good favour, give thanks for the information, for I knew not that Nak did not attend the field. Interesting indeed. Along your travels, do you perhaps have news of Val, the second son?
Fortunately, we do not know him.
Speak your piece, lizard. See you're holding something in.
Oh, lizard, no. What have you done, lizard?
Green boy.
I've only heard of mention of the second son once, and that's when Shozan Nak came to the guardhouse in Loctorpian. They had a quick, brief talk, but they just asked, have you heard of anything from the second son? That was from both Shozan and Nak. Shozan Jin and Shozan Nak. That is all I know.
I could probably guess your proficiencies. A paladin. An archer. And I would suppose a man of strength.
You would guess right in my proficiency.
What is your true reason for being in the north?
was born and raised in Locktorpian. My family is well known in Locktorpian. It is where my heritage lies.
So your reasoning was a journey home. What about you, Blue Man?
I was born in the village of Salgard, yet I know nothing of my heritage. I know nothing of who I really am. And I came north with my friends, hoping that I may find some answers. Because I'm apparently, let's just say, more unique when it comes to being Dragonborn.
What is your reasoning, Paladin?
I intend to once again take a pilgrimage to the Great Tree and pay my respects to my goddess. And, I don't know if you've heard, there's a road blockage if you're coming from the south. Therefore, it would be easier for me to venture from north down south towards the Great Tree.
Three very honourable and interesting choices, but none of them true in their entirety. You think it wise to lie to me in my own hall?
What makes you think so?
Did Jin not warn you of the eyes and ears everywhere in the fortress?
He did.
Just have a little smirk on face.
Well, the eyes and the ears don't just extend to the fortress.
Hmm.
I know of the braces. I know of your interactions with the figure known as Rorsch. And I know your true test is to seek items of ancient intrigue. But I'm glad you chose to hide those things.
How is it relevant to you?
I merely asked what your intentions were.
And why
Anyway.
must you know the full extent of our intentions? We don't ask the full extent of yours, do we?
That fire.
Everyone has their own business.
They do indeed, but when it concerns my son, I feel it only fair to be informed. I'm sure he made you aware of how things work in the fortress. I don't think it's unreasonable to be informed.
No, that is the conversation you should be having with him, and not with us. I can assure you that he's well protected.
Do
Mm-hmm.
you believe that?
Considering we're here and he's on the other side of the door, I can see from your point of view what you think.
The strength of one is important. The strength of many builds tight bonds. But honor and truth are above all. What is the test of someone's true? You are my son's honoured guests, and you will all, of course, be granted the hospitality as he requested. Do you have anything more to say? Or is that not my business either, Paladin?
I will give you to consider that your son would not be returning to this home if it wasn't for us.
Duly noted. He clicks his finger again, and the guards stood in your path by the doors step aside. We will flick back.
Would Jin have heard any of that?
But a couple of moments before. As Jin steps foot through the doorway, the doors are closed. Give me an athletics check, Jin, with disadvantage.
Oh, good mother of mercy. With this ad?
Mm-hmm. Because you are outnumbered, for clarity.
19.
19 with this ad, that's strong. Still not enough. Oh, thank fuck for that. That would have fucked everything. Damn it. Fucking hell. I mean, Jin might react differently. Who knows? I gave you the athletics check, but you can work with it how you wish.
All right.
As you step on through the doorway and the doors are closed behind you, you see not just the 2 guards that were there previous. 4 guards are awaiting you outside the door, and both of your arms are gripped tight. At that point, the athletics check would come in. Would you fight? Or would you struggle?
I would, while shrugging myself loose. No need to hold me. I will go where I'm needed. And I'll put my arms in front of me.
Okay, I'll allow it. It was a high roll. That's cool. You are flanked front and back by the 4 guards. And silently they gesture for you to walk.
I will follow.
They lead you through the main... They give you a chance to change your boots if you want to change your boots.
I will probably change my boots,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, they allow you to change your boots.
Change it very slowly.
Yeah, they're not
Please,
letting
guys.
you walk outside the wabaki for the main hall. They're not going to send you outside in the wabaki. You are led forth through the main door. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, not bad. 22.
22, all of the serving staff that were outside are not visible. They've all gone inside.
Oh no.
You can see all of the guards from the interior of the castle are flanked in a formation that directs the path to the stocks. Jin is led by the guards up to the stocks, and they silently stand you at the stock. One of them lifts the right side stock open.
I will glance at the castle. And there is fire in my eyes. But I will step up the steps, honoring my word to be at his mercy.
They respectfully but firmly take your arms and lower your head, and the stock is closed. Gives me a charisma saving throw.
the magical effect?
It is.
In that case, it is a 19.
Meets it. So, oh fuck! It was a wisdom saving throw, but I'll honour it.
I can do a wisdom as well if you like.
Well, no, I'll honour it because you got on that. That was my fuck up. The stocks are locked. Manacles are placed around your arms and your legs, but the additional lingering hold person of the stocks doesn't take effect in this moment. And with your 20-odd perception, as you are left in the stocks, facing out into the courtyard, you see your mother stood by the onsen, and she walks inside.
I'm just gritting my teeth.
The
My
guards
tongue.
all filter out and spread themselves back around the courtyard. The doors to the main hall open and you step outside. Jin is not there. The two guards that you saw stood outside the door walk back up the hall towards you and take position outside the door once again.
I'll look around, and then I'll just give Gath and Azura a look of what the fuck.
You are to be escorted to the abodes.
Where is Jin? Says it with a bit of firmness in his voice.
Yeah, give me a persuasion or intimidation.
Shit.
This guy's got he's got the mask on, just no response.
Oh, where's that? I mean, it's both -2, so it's a 16.
Outside, should you wish to visit him, he awaits.
Visit him? How do you mean?
Outside. And you can see Saphira has a bit of a change in how she usually is. She stands up to her full height and she straightens her back and is very firm. Outside to where? Speak.
As you raise your voice, you can all passively see on the upper balconies 6 archers.
Shit.
Not intimidated.
I'm not.
Just waiting for an answer. Can give you a roll if you want.
Yeah, roll if you want.
Zafira's intimidation might be better than mine, but
Yeah, it is. 22.
Outside the castle.
You care to elaborate a bit further?
Do not forget where you are. You might hold your tongue and your tone. Elaborate, we do not need to. Wherever this tone has developed, you've been told he is outside, so perhaps if you wish to see him, you should go outside.
I'll just leave as he starts talking. I don't care for this sort of conversation.
The guards don't escort you, they just take position back outside the door.
kick the
Yeah, kick the
wabaki-
shoes
Wabaki.
off.
Yeah.
wabaki. Kick the wabakis off. Not that kick them like up against the wall. I'm just like kick them off my claw, my talons, but
Yeah, walk
Your
outside.
toe beans.
Toe beans.
claws. We got toe beans. I saw when I gripped my bow, but I shaded away. But I know that won't end very well.
No, don't do that.
Just walk down the main walkway that we came up. Just head that way.
Yeah. You go outside.
Did the doors behind us shut when
No.
when they opened? No.
I'll have a look once I'm outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me perception checks as you go outside.
17.
22.
Yeah, you go outside. You have a look around. You see Jin in the stocks.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Straight over there. I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can also see that there are guards at the front, the back, and the sides of the stocks. You
Yeah,
approach the
walk over.
stocks.
Yeah, as I'm approaching, I'm not even looking at the guards. I'm just looking at Jin. See how he is. Well, if they hurt him or not.
It's not been injured. It's just chilling.
Chilling.
not much else you
Not
can
much
do.
else.
Jin has his eyes closed, looking
Slap
down,
him.
the head down.
Jin!
You awake? No.
I mean, do the guards let us get close to him or?
Yeah, the guards don't move.
Yeah.
You're honoured guests. You've been granted hospitality, as was promised and requested.
Very carefully approach. Just kind of. No, I don't want to say crouch because that's kind of.
Yeah,
Not the
there's
right
no
word.
sneaking. I don't care what you roll. There's
No,
guards
not
everywhere.
sneaking.
Oh, right.
No, not sneaking. Just. I was gonna say it's not the right word because I kind of want to get to his level of.
Oh, so
where-
to
how
Jin's.
he's-
Right, I'm
yeah,
with
to Jin's.
you. I mean, you can, like, lean down.
Yeah. What happened? And I'll just very carefully lift up his head.
It's a bit difficult because
One
he's,
eye.
like, stuck round the neck.
No, like if his head is just hanging there.
Yeah,
just-
yeah. Lift it up a little bit, yeah.
About what I expected happened. You guys okay in there? Took you long enough.
Your father wanted to question us more. Asked us.
Doubt he needed to.
Probably not. If this is what he was planning.
I would say he knew. He knows everything.
It's
More than we thought, it would seem.
It's not even worth sugarcoating. He knows literally everything.
I'm gonna roll a stealth for this because I kind of want to whisper it so Jin would hear. I guess.
Well, only
Um,
Jin or just not the guards?
Just not the guards, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, how could someone like that call himself a father? To humiliate his own son like this. Oh gosh. Well, she's agitated. It's not a very good whisper with a 15. Whatever.
No one reacts.
At this point, she's probably gonna want to stake Saphira anyway.
So, when can we get you out of this?
Have you looked around, Scaff?
Very much so.
There's no fighting your way out of this one, Scar. Or sneaking.
I'm just asking when we can get you out of it.
You're gonna need an ancient dragon to get me out of this one. Don't do anything stupid.
Wait for the wink.
There's no wink.
Bastard.
Enjoy the hospitality. If you can, see if you can talk to the lady of the castle.
I was going to ask, did you never got to see your mother then?
I saw her briefly. She went
Oh.
inside after taking one look.
Oh,
Don't worry about it too much. She's a woman loyal to a fault. I'm sure she loves all of her sons. But I did leave. From what I understand from my brother, I did hurt her.
She's your mother. How can she allow this?
You think she has power in this castle? She served her purpose, Severe. She birthed 3 sons and raised them to the best of his standards.
I'm
And 2 of them have betrayed her and him.
a mother and a wife is not someone to fulfill a purpose.
You have now spoken to
not-
my father, have you not?
upon
That's not
you,
what a woman is.
upon you saying about how 2 of them have betrayed, you'll hear in your head, Jin, your brother Nak may also be in trouble. Word has
My
gotten
eyes
to your
locked with
father.
yours immediately.
Word has gotten to your father that he left the field of battle. It was not your father who called him back. He feels he has betrayed his duty.
And in a language that I don't think any of you guys know,
Depends on what it is.
Jin will mutter under his breath in Elven, in
No.
Elvish.
Yes.
Stupid bastard.
I do speak Elvish.
Well, there you go. You are the only one that heard.
I will, as they're having their little staring exchange. Can
Honestly?
actually not hear it. Azura, I'm gonna sit down by the stocks. I'm not going.
When obviously you say that in Elvish, I stone face. Just I don't even bat an eye.
Okay, perfect.
Because I'm keeping it a secret.
Well, it's going to be a long night. I advise the 3 of you enjoy the hospitality of the castle.
I'm
Food
not
is good.
going anywhere.
Severe. I appreciate it, but
Mm-mm.
Neither am I.
find my mother.
Sorry.
Find my mother.
Hmm.
See what she has to say.
And where could we find your mother so we know where to go? Because we're a little bit lost in this castle.
She's usually either tending the gardens or sitting alongside the primary tree. Should be in the courtyard here somewhere.
Do you
I
think?
look around. Do I see the main
Yeah, still there.
platform that has the tree on it?
Do you think she's gonna speak to her?
I don't know.
Zafira, I think you should come for this. Woman to woman.
Has
Maybe
it
she
shown...
can give some more information.
I'll try, but I'm not leaving you out here this entire night.
There's nothing we can do.
Tell for this because I just want to have them hear it. I mean, it's getting harder and harder to roll bad and stealth. I'm sorry, Pidge.
It's fine.
It's a 26.
Woo!
See if you can find out what's going on. The garrison looks doubled, if not more. Something is afoot.
Has Shozan been stripped of all his, effectively, his equipment, his gear,
Nope.
the robes that he had on?
He's still got all his weapons.
There's a longsword on my hip and two short swords sort of like bundled to it.
So uncomfortable.
And
Oh,
I'm
God.
basically on my almost on my knees, but not quite, right? If like it's a normal stance, like I'm hanging.
You're basically you're just bent forward,
yeah,
like with the intention of you need to be stood and leant forward. If your legs go, you're gonna choke yourself. It's the whole point of a stock.
Yeah,
it's meant to be uncomfortable.
Yeah,
and you've not been removed of your weapons because good luck touching them. So close yet so far, motherfucker.
that's the whole point.
I'll
The
I'll get up slowly and I'll nod a bit.
Everyone, quick history.
I'll be fine.
Well, not Jin.
19.
11.
17.
Yeah, I think reasonably, seeing the situation, you'd all reflect, even briefly, back to what Card said, that his resolve will be tested.
When do you think you'll be released?
It's up to the whims of my father.
Don't call him that. That's not a father.
Can't change what he is.
I have a lot of things I'd like to say, but I can't say.
It looks like it probably will be a long night, Jin.
I'll be fine.
Grab my water skin and it's going to be a long night. Drink. You might need it.
It's secretly spicy juice. the second vial. Ooh.
It's just water. Unless the guard,
Just water.
unless the guards try and stop me.
Then it's not just water, then it's a Molotov. No. No. Gaff, no.
Imagine the type of Molotov that little brown bottle would have
Potent.
Oh, you was
Take
good.
the drink. I'll accept it.
I did not give you an idea. Shut up.
And then I'll just... Thank you, Scaff. Now, eat well. It's good food, I promise. And
Is it
enjoy a warm home and a possibly comfortable bed.
I mean,
May
we
partake.
did.
Don't say I'm going to enjoy it.
We enjoyed all that the other night. I don't think this will be the same.
It won't.
I don't think they'll have grilled squid here.
I will, before
Pat
I
him.
turn to go, I will very carefully run a hand over his head and around his face. I'll be back.
Thank you.
We're not leaving this place without.
Oh, I'm not staying inside the castle tonight.
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't have to tell me.
Nor me. Guys?
And I'll
What?
Nothing.
slowly let go, and I'll start walking around the courtyard to see if I can maybe spot where his mother is gone.
I mean, you would. What did you say?
If she's come back to the tree or not, but
No, she's not visible. You don't have to roll.
okay, I'll head back inside and have a look around.
Into the castle, or
Yes.
what did Jin say? Sorry, to where she might be. Did you tell her you saw her go into the onsen?
No, but I said like she's usually around like either the gardens or the tree, and I didn't get to speculate further about her like normal places.
Oh, right, okay. I mean, you saw her go into the onsen.
Oh.
I don't know if I made that clear or.
In
Oh,
that
it
case, I
made-
would have probably said she's gone into the onsen.
Yeah, like you did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
just
made it
as,
sound like
as-
she went into the castle. Like,
Oh no, the
not
onsen.
specifically onsen.
Yeah. So this is the castle grounds. You've got the castle building, and then there's the
Okay,
onsen
yeah.
and the servants'
Guardhouse?
quarters, etc.
Servants' quarters and guardhouse.
Guardhouse,
Okay.
yeah, and the
Gotcha,
onsen.
gotcha, gotcha. I hate leaving him there, but I'm gonna go and see if I can find his mother.
Tap Shozan on the shoulder as I leave it.
Oh, you reach over the stalk to tap me on the shoulder.
wrap around. We'll do a wrap around.
Take his weapons.
You can pat him on the hand. Like, there.
No, I'll pat him on the shoulder and
God.
then slap his ass.
Oh, Scar.
I
Didn't
don't
know you
slap
had that
it.
in you.
I don't slap his ass. I just tap him.
Oh, that would be wild. Finally, an opportunity.
As
You
you
lucky
head
Russian.
to the onsen, that's where we'll go for a break.
Right.
I'm gonna take a bio break.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be back.
Okay, no.
We'll give it 15, 20 minutes or so, see how we feel.
Yeah,
we'll be back.
15's fine.
See ya in a bit, ski.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Actually, Tasha just followed.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter that Berg's not back, he's in the stocks.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh,
Hi,
Hello?
everybody.
it's
We're
my
back.
job.
Sorry. 10-9.
That was clip that.
10-5.
Right.
69.
No, he actually did.
What was it? Code sex.
Code sex, yeah, brilliant. Anyway, onward into the breach. My food's on the way, so you'll have to. I'm going to
I will-
randomly disappear shortly.
I will go into the onsen and I will look if I can find his mother.
Yeah, you approach the onsen, and as you get there, you feel the warmth from the interior of the bathhouse as the soft sliding doors are easy to open. You slide them to one side, and you see the clean, fresh, if not a little bit steamy interior. You can smell fresh lavender and a mix of cherry blossom from the flowers as candles are lit and adorning the entire interior. You can see 2 large square rooms next to each other in a diamond. So the square rooms, but kind of, you know what I mean? 2 diamonds next to each other as squares. In the middle, there is a large square. There's about, say, 10 feet around the edge, and in the middle, there is a 10 feet by 10 feet large bath. Steam coming out of it. Bamboo lining around the edge as like a seat for you to get in and out of the onsen. Fresh linen on shelves. And you can tell there is more of the continual flames alighting sconces. And underneath there are wood burners heating the water. Attendants on hand wearing similar, more impressive, that still worker robes like the ones you saw out in the farming fields outside. But, of course, these are castle workers, so they're a little bit more upscaled, a little bit more upmarket. And there's 6 or 7 workers in there. You can tell they're female formed, but their features are all covered by ivory masks.
It's not a sand bath.
Is there anyone in the baths?
No one's in the baths themselves.
Mm.
Give me a perception or investigation.
17?
23.
Keeping this D20 has been lucky tonight.
That's not. I'm looking out for completely different things.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah, you look in and you can see there is the only unmasked female in there, still wearing the same kind of robes, but the defining feature is that it has, similar to Card had, golden trim, like golden threading. A female form of a hobgoblin.
Did Shozan ever mention his mother's name? No.
Tall, slim, calm features, long black hair in a plait down to the one side.
She has the anime mom hair. I love
Ah, yeah. Right, I'm going to be back in just a minute, guys. Talk amongst yourselves while I go grab my food.
Okay.
Plan what you're going to do or what you're going to say. Lol. BRB.
You go up to the mom.
000 now.
The man.
Must be disappointing, huh?
Boy, these stocks are comfortable.
Must be disappointing, huh? Man with such a big ego. Let's be compensated.
This bath.
No, I'm kidding. That's fucking hell.
You want
I
a
really
real,
want
real
to.
man that'll treat you well.
I really want to, but I can't.
This bathhouse looks so nice.
Hmm. Truly does. I feel like I can't even go above a whisper in here.
What did you say?
Be quiet.
What did you say?
Shh.
What's
Scott just turns invisible and goes up to the mom like, what the fuck?
Puts the
Lizard
tongue-
tongue in her ear, like.
Ugh.
puts it in one ear, comes out the other ear?
Like
Oh.
Pascal entangled. No, I don't know.
Sorry, chat. We're more professional than this.
No, we're not. We're really not.
It's a disguise. I do love that gif.
Hello, everybody. Wabaki.
Hello.
Wabaki.
Right. Where's the sandbath?
There's no sand here, mate.
No, it's not a proper bathhouse, is it then?
What if we clip there by job?
Wait, what?
Something been said while I was away. Well, now,
No,
what's that like?
that
no.
was just after the break come back.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Yeah, you heard that. Excuse me? Sorry?
Sorry.
Is she doing anything in
She
particular?
is... You can tell her hair is damp. She's probably not long had a bath. But she's kind of just chilling.
I will approach her slowly. Like, slowly walk up.
She's not got her armour on.
I don't clunk, okay? I don't have armor on.
Hello, Zafira.
Hello. And I will take the phone.
She kind of politely smiles and nods.
Would you allow me a conversation, my lady?
I would. Call me Say.
Look.
Call me Say.
Very
Pronunciation, Berg?
That's exactly as you said, yeah.
Say, yeah. S-E-I.
well. As you wish. Say.
Oh, that wasn't S-E-I. Yeah, it was, yeah.
That's what I've got on my notes. Yeah.
I'll give the others a bit of a glance, like,
I'm not
conversation.
I'm not being paid, you see. I can outside.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll just say it happens.
Should we walk for a bit? Or would you like to stay here?
Wherever you would like.
I don't know this castle, so I wouldn't know where to go.
Then let us stay here where it's peaceful and smells nice.
That is true.
She clicks her fingers. You can't help but have that twitch back to the main hall. And then all of the other staff leave. Scaff and Azuri are outside. You see all of the staff kind of all...
I would have gone inside, but stayed at the inside entrance.
Right. Yeah, you see all the staff kind of filter past.
I would have stepped to the side, though, just to I'm happy.
They all like, kind of do that anime lady little the tiny footsteps, and they all kind of give as they go past like quick, sharp little bows.
Yeah, effectively, Scaff will be. It won't come through the tent. He'll be outside the entrance to effectively the bathhouse, and just keeping an eye out on things, making sure that we've not been followed, tracked, and just make sure that Saphira and Azure are both safe inside by making sure no one can jump us out here.
No one seems to be hiding. I would even make you roll perception. Like, it's not as if there's an aura of uncertainty kind of thing. The guards are all just posted up pretty much as they were. There was no more or no less guards. You'd just seen them. Well, you didn't see them flank Jin. They're all kind of just chilling there.
From what you said earlier, when Jin got put in the stocks, he could see his mother go into the...
She went into the onsen, yeah.
Yeah. Can I see Jin from where I am?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So effectively, I'll be keeping an eye on Jin as well to make sure no guards try and do anything funny.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can see him and shoot if I need to.
Unhand him, you knave, bonk.
As like a
I'll
proper
shoot him if I need to.
like as a proper like last resort. If anyone tries to do anything funny or out.
Scaff's on edge. I'm on the edge
of glory.
Scaff is proper on edge.
So you're staying inside, Azora, but giving them space.
I went inside. Yeah, I'm not intruding on the conversation. I'm staying there just in case anything happens inside the tent.
Yeah. So for clarity, it's not a tent; it's a building.
Yeah. Well.
But
yeah. I'm staying at the entrance.
Yeah. Scaff, give me perception for the outside. I'll say with advantage because you're taking your time and having a good look around.
Okay. Thank you for the advantage because my first roll was a 17. My second one was a nat one. So that is 21 in total.
Okay. Cool. Go on, my dear.
It's a nice palace you have. Shame it's not a home.
What makes you say that?
Doesn't feel very welcoming, wouldn't you say?
I mean, I suppose I'm used to it now, but the guards are there for our protection. We come and go as we please.
So usually there's many.
There's more.
Inside your own map.
There's more in the last month. Things have been seen towards Dragoon.
Things.
More people coming and going. You know, people don't... I mean, I don't know how well you know Dragoon.
Unfortunately, I have never been.
Well, many people that come from the mountains stop there if they prefer to take up, I suppose, forgive me with all due respect, more civilized living. I don't mean to be rude at all, but the mountains, of course, it's More city life, it's hard to explain. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean, yes.
And then there are those that come and go for commerce, travel. But of course, most of them are like yourself. She kind of tilts her head and smiles. Very beautiful, Dragonborn. I couldn't help but notice the equally as intriguing fellow you came in with.
Oh, Azura. Yes.
Azura. But there has been people of all castes and kinds visiting Dragoon. And there has been whispers of a growing group of, I don't know if it's worship or if it's a cult or people of interest, I don't know. But people are looking into something big there. So Card has been on edge. And after hearing that you were all planning to leave Saugard, give me an insight check.
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
You see she looks down to one of the back corners and there's a table that has a cloth over something round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll leave you with that for now.
Mm-hmm.
It's some kind of sphere.
Okay.
He knew it was just a matter of time before Jin came home.
Do you know what he's going to do with him?
Punish him for a few days, maybe. I'm not to interfere, and I would be surprised if Jin himself didn't know it was going to happen.
I don't know.
I read his letter as well. Jin knew he would be at his father's mercy.
I don't understand how you can see him like that.
What could I do?
You're his mother.
He'll be fine. I can mother him as much as I should wish, but if I was to get between him and his father, then it wouldn't reflect well on anyone, especially not myself. I know it seems barbaric from the outside, but
it's humiliating. For no reason. For no good reason. You know that.
whilst I agree, I can also understand Cad's reasoning. And as I said, I'm sure Jin would attest to that too.
Pains me to see him like that.
I know. He will be fine. I hope. There is something else. Never mind. He'll He'll find out. He'll find out.
Oh, please, tell me what's wrong.
Give me a persuasion check.
Do I use my emissary of peace for this? No. I want
Spit
all
an
your,
excuse to
I want
eat a burger.
all your information with a 21.
There will be a test.
A test.
See, she kind of turns away slightly. Looks back. You just catch that ever so slight welling. For the way they went about their futures, the boys know that they would have disappointed their father. And I'm sure they, again, I keep saying it, but they would both know that Cad would see them pay in some way. So there will be a small contest between Jin and Val.
I thought that his brother was gone.
He was found in Eagle Cliff.
And dragged back.
That small welling turns into a little tear that she quickly tries to wipe away.
He wants them to fight. Survivor wins.
Don't tell him. Because Cad will know I've told you.
He wouldn't.
There's nothing I can do.
He's very dear to me, and I've known him not as long as you, but I know he wouldn't.
If he doesn't fight back,
Do you think
she
Val
kind
is
of
going to-
looks at the floor again. Nak was sent for him. He didn't want to go, but Cad forced him.
So he lied. So Jin would come back.
She nods.
The more I hear about him, the less honor I can see in him. This is not what an honorable man would do. You know that.
Time has changed Cad. Having his sons away for so long hasn't... A couple more tears roll down her cheeks. I'm sorry.
So I understand. They were right to leave.
She kind of hesitates and then looks away and nods.
Not with any of your fault. I know that Jin loves you very much. You're the only reason he wanted to come back.
I know. She looks over at the table again.
You should speak with him.
I will. But I need to be careful what I say. Would you like a bath? I could wash your hair. It would be nice.
Yes, it would be nice, but I don't think it could lessen the upset I feel.
I'll be
But I
honest,
know
as selfish as it is, I did mean it would be nice for me.
At least I know he's a good fighter. Better than me. Just, I don't know his brother. Don't know what his brother can do.
He's changed since he went away. Eagle Cliff isn't a place for anybody that wants to remain themselves.
No, but I
Scath. Outside. Blows his nose.
sorry, it's my dad. the Saphira too has some tears welling up in her eyes. The possibility of losing him, I don't know what I would do. It's almost happened once. You must know. And I'm gonna look over at the table. You must know that it almost happened once.
I look in when I can. Or when Cad asks me to.
Mm.
So I don't really know what else to say. Or what else I can do. I suppose I could just only ask you all to be there for him.
So is he going to exhaust both of them by having them, I don't know where Val is, but by having them be on their feet all night and then go into whatever battle he has come up for them tired?
So you've noticed that there are 2 stocks.
Yes.
Val will be brought out soon.
There are a lot of things I want to say, which I cannot say.
Speak plainly, my dear.
Do it.
Not an. Ugh. I'm gonna give her a look. It's just tears mixed with fury. Just. I don't know how much you know about me. Say. But if a man, or what he calls himself a man, though he's not, if he behaved even an ounce of how their father is behaving, she kind of tries to calm herself down a bit. There's no pretty way of saying it. I don't want to finish my sentence.
She nods. Just keep a lookout for my 3 son.
I'm doing my best.
She nods. Forgive me. She clicks again. And then from the side of the building, Scath and Azori, you see the ladies. Quick bows to you both as they come through. And Say makes her way round the side, disappears. Now I'm going to eat my dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a deep breath of lavender cherry blossom air and I'll head back outside.
Well, I was going to say, once I noticed Say leave, I would have walked up to Saphira. Well, do you say
Bad.
you have some good news?
It's bad, Azora.
And how is Saphira looking right now?
Still less furious, definitely. More saddened, still with tears on her face.
You look incredibly upset,
Yes,
and like you have.
it is incredibly upsetting, Azora.
What's going to happen? Can she help at all?
There's nothing she can do.
I suppose we'll all just have to wait until he's decided that
I know
he's
it's
going to release him.
It's not going to be that easy, Azora.
Afraid you were going to say that.
We can't tell him.
Tell him what?
You know how Card spoke of his second son, Val. They found him.
So another deceitful
one.
question from him.
Another one for the stuffed. And some point in the coming days, he's going to have them fight to the death, Azora.
What? But they're his sons.
He doesn't care, clearly. Claims his name and his life is all about honor, yet he has not an honorable bone in his body.
He doesn't. He's not an honorable man. He's not a father.
No, he's not. She's asked me not to tell him. Because knowing Jin, he would not want to kill his brother. But if he doesn't fight back, he's going to be the one who's dead. And she says that you're going to see more tears on her face, going down her cheeks.
I'm just going to pull her into a big hug.
Mm.
Hand on the back of the head and just... He would not want to see you this way.
No. But just knowing that it could very well be. I don't know what I'd do, Azura.
Don't think of that. We know how
Can I
capable...
know?
We know how capable he is.
But we know nothing of his brother.
Isn't there some way we can find out
I don't know.
what he can do?
I suppose we could ask once he is humiliated like younger brother is.
He's going to the stocks also.
Yes.
He won't want to say anything there if Jin's there.
No. I don't know, but she's wiping her cheeks. I'll go sit with Jin. I don't feel like stepping foot into that castle. I'm gonna walk past him and out of the onsen back into the courtyard.
Forgive me. Which one of you noticed the additionally adorned robes? Or was it just Scath and Jin?
Well,
I believe it was.
17, you said something about the masked people, the attendants.
Yeah, because I think
And then
Shozan got like a 25
Yeah.
and Gaff got
me
like a 22.
recognizing the lovely hobgoblin lady.
Give me history, Saphira.
Nat 20 for 23.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
What was the last thing she said?
Excuse me.
Fair. Fair.
Very good. Very good.
Congratulations, you passed the test.
She said, excuse me.
What was the last thing she said before she excused herself? Now you're making me doubt myself. Was it even the last thing she said?
That the Eagle Cliff changes people and who they are.
Fuck's sake. She said what? She said watch over
my 3 sons. She didn't say third son. She said 3 sons.
My 3 son.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like I
My
don't know if you meant to
3
say
son.
third son or 3
I was about to say, did she say threesome? But I just talked it
watch
up
over
to-
my threesome at 8 p.m. in the onsen.
Participate if you like. No, just yeah.
Yeah,
I thought you just said 3 instead of third. Like
I did.
babbling. Yeah, my 3 son. Yeah.
Cool. Scath, with your high perception as you were watching out, looking around, as you were watching the ladies come in and out, as they left, you saw, how many did I say there was? 6 or 7. You saw
6, yeah.
like the fourth, along with the grey robes, the upper adorned workers' robes. You could see on just under the back collar as she walked past, so you wouldn't see it as the collars flicked over. You saw that same subtle 3 circles over a sand dune imagery.
No.
I mean, you can read it. I'm not throwing any more bones. But you can read into it how you wish.
I'm thinking of starting to put 2 and 2 together.
Counting never was your strongest.
You get 5?
Nah, charisma's never been my strongest point.
Yeah. I'll head out of the onsen though.
I'll follow.
Just past Gath probably. I'm just heading straight to Jin because I don't want to talk about it again. I'll leave Azura to fill its Scath in on the details.
No insight necessary. Even your passive insight, Zafira's not happy. But we kind of knew that anyway. More sad than angry at this point, though, probably.
Yeah.
I'll just I'll watch her leave. It's like, but keep an eye on her.
I'll walk out. Turn to Scaff and like, this is bad, my friend.
Who's with this? Me and Zafira, me and Zajira, we're outside the tent. Who else is close by?
You know, I'll have to wait for Paige to get back from making a brew.
I did start talking, but my thing was muted. There's guards knocking about, and depending on how loud you talk, there's the aunts and staff inside.
What's wrong?
Just a feeling.
Well, these feelings might be useful to know right now.
Too many years.
Let's take a walk.
While the boys take a walk, I'm gonna go back over to the stocks and I'll just sit down next to Jen and just kind of lean on the stocks, I guess.
You smell nice.
Onsen
Onsen?
smells nice. Yeah.
How is she?
Well enough for the circumstances.
Mm. Did you say anything that give you more context?
The increased security.
Don't blame my mother.
It's with my background, it's a bit difficult for me to understand how she allows this to happen.
These aren't the only stocks in Dōro Yōsai, Vera.
Well, if I can draw any positives from it, at least you get to live.
I'll open my eyes and just sort of
When you get to
look at her and try and crack a half a smile.
and you get punished here, I suppose.
There's not much they can do to make it worse.
Tee.
Maybe maybe it'll help to know that your brother is here too. I suppose I might as well tell you before they drag him out here.
That's what I found foul, huh?
They did.
Poor bastard. I wonder how his mood is. He never did accept I was chosen to be taught and not him. Oh well.
The spirit kind of looks away, just kind of starts playing with her hands a bit.
It'll be okay. Spend a few days in discomfort. Maybe there will be some guards to cheer me up. There were some good ones. I wonder if they're still around.
She's if you're seems lost in thought for a moment.
We'll cut over to the boys going for their walk.
Quack, walk, quack, walk.
What was the last thing I said?
Excuse me. No, let's go for a walk.
Yeah. I don't want to say too much, but with obviously I'm keeping this low so only Zafira can hear. Azura, sorry. Azura can hear. I'm noticing things
Where are you going for this walk?
somewhere that's open, clear, and there's no one around hardly. Like the gardens.
Where there's a distance to guards, so if there's...
Yeah.
So, if you go outside of the castle grounds, down that 50-foot cherry tree adorned road where there was a guard every 15 feet.
I think that might be too far, but
like down all the way down there, and then down the winding path back down towards the residential area. That's probably the furthest away you got to get from guards.
No, that's too far. That.
If you want to stay in the castle grounds, you can kind of linger near the middle. All the guards seem to be more posted by the buildings and stuff. Like there's like a completely surrounded watch over the castle grounds, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wanted to have a quiet chat, like in the middle. As you can imagine, it's very hard to have private, quiet discussions in the castle grounds.
Just try to think how to even
Sure.
word it. I'm keeping my voice quiet, obviously, as we're walking. Things are never been here, but things seem off.
And you're going to hear this in your head. And for the duration of this conversation, I'll be using my telepathy just to keep things a little bit more secretive. How do you mean off?
See, speaking another language would just seem out of place. And somebody might know that language. Some things just seem off, like my bow seems to be not correct. It's got hidden features on it that could, at the press of, or at the command of emotion, it could potentially pop magic from the bow, or could be able to defend someone better. I don't know if I don't even know if I'm saying this correctly, but
It's my man trying to use code here.
it's like there's
What are you
something
getting at?
there's something behind the
Explain.
bow.
Hmm.
I don't know. It feels off since leaving Locktorpian, as if there's something behind it in the shadows waiting.
And how does this pertain to our current situation?
This is fucking hard to say in code, this.
Like, for the
Remember
sake of
back when we
it
were doing-
baffling your head, if you want to make a stealth check to just have a quiet conversation, you can. But I won't stop you trying to talk in your code, by all means.
I think I've got the perfect analogy for this.
I don't mind
I'm gonna
seeing
try-
you suffer.
Yeah, but the thing is a dumb barbarian going to get this?
You will
Yes.
suffer, but you're also going to like it.
Remember when we was in Salgard and we were looking for them orcs that burnt down the tavern? They were our enemies, weren't they?
Yes.
And then we found them bugbears in the at the park who was probably part of that orc pack. But yet one of them turned out to be friendly in that midst of that pack.
Yes.
And that one then became good. Similar situation. I'm noticing.
Yes.
I don't think he. I don't
Azor
think,
just like dribbling. Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
it's a 21 on stealth.
Okay.
For goodness sake, Azura.
Dumb barbarian, playing it. Dumb barbarian knows fuck all about magic. In it.
It's like when I shade away, I'm hiding in plain sight, but not being there at the same time. I'm ready to strike when I can, when it's
Okay.
needed. I think the same might happen here.
So you think that there may be an attack on the castle? Or by who? By who? Or for what purpose? And what makes you think that?
Just what I've perceived.
What have you perceived? That is what I'm getting at. You've
Can't
not
say
got
it.
to the point.
It's hard to say it.
Use your words.
Use your words, Luke.
Yeah, you also have telepathy, and I don't, Azura.
I'm gonna say if I do.
In your head, what languages do you
Speak common. Obviously,
basically? Almost.
I'll just go through like the different. I'll just say like certain words in certain languages, see if you recognise it. So I speak common, draconic, elvish, goblin, infernal, and orcish.
Why the fuck didn't you just say you spoke Draconic?
Other people might speak it round here. He said he's got eyes and ears everywhere.
Well, it's technically just his wife's eyes and ears.
That you know of.
Hey, and they. It's got all the fortune tellers, all the soothsayers.
Just speak to me in Draconic. I can understand that.
Speaking
still
draconic.
speak quiet.
Speaking draconic. Does anybody bat an eyelid? Listen, try and listen in, or
Reception check.
A smashing check.
That's a smashing.
If you
It's
speak
very
in,
tasty.
if you
I
speak
think
in
it's
Draconic,
bounty.
you have to talk with a French accent, by the way.
I think the bounty was just a smashing.
it'll be a dirty 20.
That was not. What was that?
I'm
That
doing
was
the
Close
Scottish.
enough.
dirty 20. Dirty 20.
No one seems to move. They're all just guarding.
Okay, speak quietly because I still got a 21 on stealth. Certain people have got certain patterns that you can just perceive with the three suns. With three suns on the crest. I noticed that. Whatever, if I can recall it. I noticed it coming into the castle, and I noticed somebody in there going into the bathhouse with that same symbol. It's not perchance, but it's just a thought of there to protect. They are there to protect Jin, Val, Nak,
Knack.
the three sons.
But Knack, not. Right,
I
yeah,
think-
okay.
A secret guard to protect the three sons. It's just a thought, but I don't know what was said in the tent, and judging by Zafira's reaction, it's not the best.
Well,
But
it's really not good. Tell you me, and well, let's say
but
The-
it was just a thought. I could be thinking too much into it. I could be thinking the complete polar opposite, but yeah.
I'm going to tell you now. I'm trying to remember, actually. Did Zafira tell Azura everything? Yeah. About what's going to
She
happen.
did tell him about the
Yeah. The
battle,
fight. Basically, and okay. Jin's other brother has been found.
Other
The
brother.
one that went to Eagle Cliff. And he's been brought back here, and they're going to be made to fight each other to the death.
Honestly, I would say I'm surprised, but before I moved down to Salgard, the stories that came from Dōro Yōsai about Shozan Jin was not pleasant on how he dealt with certain people, but I have faith in Shozan.
You have faith in his combat ability. But don't forget how honourable he is. This is his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about.
All we can do is play it by ear, big guy. That's all we can do.
It is. And I'm just hoping that something can be done before then. Because I know if we try to intervene, that'll end badly for everyone.
Crack a smile. You know me, if I could, I really would. But this place is just... They know when we would take a shit, effectively. Nothing had happened in this castle without anyone knowing it.
Exactly.
If we try to do anything, we would be hung, drawn, quartered before I could even loose an arrow.
Yeah.
But I'm still going to go down swinging.
You don't swing, you shoot. But yeah.
I'm the king of the swingers club.
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah.
never knew that about you.
Thanks.
But yeah.
So
That's
you
it.
think that there's something going on here that the Jin's father doesn't know about? Perhaps we should ask Jin what he knows of this symbol.
Too many years to him. He's in a too open place and too many years.
It's just a simple question. I'm not asking him to ask about what's going on. Just asking him if he knows what that is.
Obviously, if I am right, I just don't want to give his dad any time to prepare or even have the inkling of anything. But let's get to Zafira and Shozan, because yeah, it's not going to be the easiest of the coming days for, well, both of them.
Okay, perception checks as you hear the doors to the castle open.
Shit.
Me too.
16.
Oh. 22.
You look over towards the doors of the castle as you see a squad of 4 guards carrying a shirtless, red-skinned individual with a Hessian sack over their head. Leg and a wing. One on each arm, one on each leg.
Oh, they're carrying him.
Oh.
They
Let's
carry
go.
the individual over towards the stocks. They open the stock, the second stock, and they put this individual's head in, followed by their arms, and they shut the stock. And you all see, as the stock is closed, a small flash of blue from the sigils. And as they step back, they position the individual in the same stood up, leant forward position that Shozan is in. And then the stock flashes. And they step away. And the guards go back inside the castle and shut the doors.
Do I recognize the build of the individual?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage from what little angle you would have had, and you obviously can't turn your head to the side.
30-20.
Not, probably not really. In character, it's been a long time. And
Still wearing the sack, yeah?
it's got the sack on the head, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else
Sure.
can see this individual has cuts and bruises. A lot of, mostly healed cuts and bruises. A lot of scarring. Clearly been through it, whether it was recently or in the past. Zafira being the closest.
Yeah.
Well, you're still sat down. Yeah.
Well, the boys were away having their conversation. I'll have told Jin about that his mother wanted to come speak with him at some time.
That'd be nice. Can you do me a favor? Reach into the bag and get the bushel of cloth.
Oh. Yeah. I'll get up, walk around, look for the back of folding.
Stick to my side, stuck under the robes.
Have
Gosh,
a fondle.
no. Fucking hell. It's not the time.
You know you
Well.
wanna. It might make Shozan's day.
No comment. Yeah, I'll go for the bag of folding and I'll retrieve the fabric.
You do see her again, or if you don't and you leave, could you leave the fabric here in case she comes? I would like to give it to her, even though I cannot physically hand it.
I'm not
Or at
going to
least-
leave. You know that.
Don't exhaust yourself.
No,
You might need your strength later.
I don't. It's fine. I'm used to being outside. It's fine.
Appreciate it.
I hate to see you like this, you know.
It's not particularly comfortable.
No. Like I said before, not very honorable of your so-called father.
Oh, I never said he had much honor.
Doors to the castle open.
My eyes don't reach that
I'll
far.
look over. Well, I suppose here he comes, just as your mother said.
Excuse me.
Gaff and Ajera.
Yeah, as they were bringing out Val, we would have been walking up.
Stocks, Hessian sack still over his head, scars, bruises. Looks rough.
Vera, could you remove the sack from me, please? I would like to side-eye the individual next to me, because that's about as much as I can do right now.
Criminal offensive. Say no. Yes. I'll kind of put the fabric under one of my arms and I'll move over and very carefully take the sack
Yeah, as you stand up to approach, you can see the back of the individual is red raw.
Lashes.
He's had some lashes.
Oh. As I remove the sack from his head, can I...
You can feel that the head, it's weird. So
It's weird.
it's weird because the individual, as they were brought out, clearly seemed unconscious, but the form seems rigid.
I mean, from the sigil glowing earlier, would I be able to deduce that this is a spell? A spell that I know at that.
Do you know hold person?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give me an Arcana check.
15.
Yeah, it's... I mean, you don't necessarily work as closely with sigils.
No.
Because obviously your power's divine. But, yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, you can tell it's the hold person.
As I take the Hessian sack off his head, can I sneak a lay on hands to heal his back?
Yeah, if you want to pump some power in.
Yeah.
How many points do you put in?
Lashes. 10.
Okay. Mark off your 10 points.
I'll do.
You pump in 10 points of lay on hands, and the raw lashes across the back heal, and the open wounds close, and then it becomes quite clear that there are many different stages of time and healing and left and scarred. There are lash scars all up and down the back from a very long time of being lashed.
Biggie, noise.
You fan, Biggie.
My fan's not on.
Summit's loud on your mic anyway, mate. Oh, it's gone now.
Oh.
It's gone now.
Your PC is going wild.
And you remove the sack. Yeah, everyone give me a perception check. Jin with disadvantage.
With a dirty 20, what do I perceive right in front of this person?
16.
7 plus 9, 16.
It's alright, mate. Didn't want to look anyway.
You remove the sack from Shozan Nak's head.
Oh, no. Baby. Oh, no.
I was not expecting that one. Okay.
I mean, I don't know the difference. I just say it. As fair as not seen either of them.
That's true.
I saw him through a window. That was about it.
Actually, I know.
No, you didn't, because he was invisible when you looked down.
Yeah, you didn't see him
Only
at all.
Scaff seen him. You looked out the window, you saw the guards, but Nak was invisible until he went inside. Yeah, only Scaff recognises him. So you guys are like, oh, fucking hell, that must be his brother Val. But Scaff.
Yeah.
I did get 7 on the perception.
I mean, fuck it. You can see who it is.
Was he never in the field, or did he leave after?
No, he was never there.
And now you know why.
Oh.
Ugh. Come on.
Okay, Scaff will have actually a shock on his face of like, oh.
Visible?
Oh, yeah, very visible. It's like, and then Stoneface.
I'll say there's enough
Till I-
movement. There's enough movement in, like, to see. Like, Shozan knows, Jin knows. Even with your
Telepathy in your head.
16 on Disad.
I'll
You okay,
stay
Stefan?
in front of.
+9, man.
I'll stay in front of Knack and I'll look over at Jen, who's clearly not very mobile, but see if I can gauge any kind of reaction from him.
He's just gritting his teeth. Bastard. Is he awake? Can't see if he's awake.
I'll very carefully lean down again and
His eyes are closed and he's rigid.
no. Can't move anyway, which means also can't really speak.
Well, maybe he can listen.
Potentially.
Honestly, I don't know what to tell him. So, 2 Shozans in the stocks. 2 out of 3, son. Guess the third didn't make it. How does he look?
It's very bad. Dealt with the open wounds, but
Thank you.
he's covered.
I've seen my scars. They aren't all from expeditions or training.
I can tell that these are all from the same physical punishment. It's all the same. It has been going on for a while, Jin. He really disgusts me, you know.
You're not alone. If
Oh
more
my
people had the guts to admit it, they would. But, as you may have noticed, they'll end up like this or worse. The only reason we're ending up like this is because we're his sons. He's no use for you if you're not. And I'll sort of look at Scaff and Nazir. Please make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
I can promise that I won't let her, but I can't promise that I won't. We came here together.
I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna have another look over at Knack and see if there's anything else I can do to help with his injuries. Make it a bit easier.
I mean, as far as you can tell, all of his wounds, his open wounds, healed up.
If
So
he's
as-
unconscious, is he leaning on his throat?
He's kind of, I suppose. He's held as well, so he's just rigid.
Yeah, but like I mean, like you said, if you can't stand up anymore, you're gonna get choked out because of your
He's frozen
positions.
though.
Yeah, fair enough. So I'm guessing he's not about to suffocate.
No, he's not. He's not choking because he's held.
I'll just put the sack down on the floor and I'll sit by Jin stocks again. I'm sorry I can't do more for him. Or for you.
He'll be okay. Whatever he's got planned next, he'll need us alive for it. Although I can't very well say what he has planned for a spellcaster. With martial training, but not the best. And someone who's been martially trained his entire life.
She
Seems
kind
like,
of.
Hang on. Spellcaster.
This is
You
Shozan Nak.
what?
This is Jin's older brother.
The oldest then.
What, you thought it was Val?
Well,
Well, we wouldn't know, Jin. We've never seen him.
Give me Constitution saving throw, Jin.
+3.
It's true! Con save 19.
Yeah, you fine.
Thank you for the plus three.
Hey,
you
welcome.
also do have an advantage, which I bought you at the very start of the session.
I
Yeah,
know,
it doesn't
I'm
mean
going to have
I
to
don't know
need
if-
it throughout the night, I'm thinking.
Yes, thinking of it, apart from Jin, I'm the only one that knows that is actually Shozan Nak.
Even the
Powerful,
oldest he humiliates like that.
powerful spellcaster.
Like you can tell. Sorry to interrupt. Like you can tell with those lashings that like this isn't. He's just been lashed for a bit. Like he's been lashed
For
years.
yeah.
Like when he came to Loctorpian.
Hiding
Yeah.
it well.
Yeah.
Okay, now. This place.
Sorry, Berg.
while they're while they're having that conversation, Spears kind of knowing what's coming, she kind of drops her head back against the stocks for a moment and then just hangs it again with a deep exhale.
I believe I may owe you an apology, Shozan. You and your brother. I don't know if you'd have got them many lashes if your father didn't ask about if he was on the field or not on that other day.
To be
You
honest,
told
Scath,
him.
he probably already knew.
He asked. I'm not one to tell a lie.
That was wise.
But I feel like your brother may have got a few extra lashings for that.
Perhaps. If you can hear me, brother, there will come a day. There will come a day.
I mean, Jesus, the way he's left it, you know.
The castle doors open, Once more.
Perception checks
Give
then.
me perception checks.
Fuck's sake. Nope. I'm not perceiving. I'm sad.
21.
Looking at the floor.
That was a 15.
14.
14. You look towards the open doors of the castle. And a good 10-15 seconds pass. Then a single figure walks through the doors, through the entrance. Leather boots, leather trousers, robes of Dōro Yōsai, cast and colour and make, but unwrapped from the torso and left to hang over a belt. So long and flowing on the bottom half, but a bare chest, red skin, the unmistakable visage of I say unmistakable, the recognisable visage of a bird, scarred into the chest. Black hair in a long mohawk with the sides and the back of the head shaved, apart from the mohawk. And a long, unsheathed katana. Well, well. If it isn't my brother and my other brother. And the honoured guests. How is everybody? As you see parading with his hands out to the sides, slowly figure of eighting the katana in the air.
Zafira's gonna get up slowly, and if you're paying attention, you can see she's very hard clenching the fabric in her hand.
I even rolled for it. I was going to do a charisma save because it's can I hold it in? But Azora's also very angry. His fists are clenched, and you could probably hear him do that angry, throaty growl. That animals like that get.
The dragon growls. That deep rumbling from the chest. Yeah.
Scaffy's cool as a cucumber, but will take a step forward.
Now, don't need to be all antsy.
Says the person with a weapon drawn.
Oh, I'm not got a weapon drawn, I'm just holding it. I like it. It's my sword. Not held it since I left. It's been on the shelf in my room.
Is it Shozan Val?
Ah, yes, of course. Meat in the middle is often the sweetest, yes?
But the last.
You like that, don't you?
I was about to say something.
Yes.
I'd rather not.
Jin, oddly enough, has somewhat of a smile on his face.
Can't be
Yeah, with a
angry with the
smart
face
ass,
like
brother.
this. Yes, of course.
But
spent a lot of time with a lot of horrible people. I have to bring up the mood sometimes.
I'll I'll roll a stealth for this, but
I just want to say, but the last is the one that's perfected the best.
Some might say the longest left on the vine makes the sweetest wine. Well, each to their own.
Obviously, they felt they needed to improve on the previous models.
Maybe my father just likes to fuck.
With an 18 on stealth. I think Jin's probably gonna hear it. Maybe Azura. But makes me want to rip his damn throat out right now.
I'm not gonna
Don't
lie.
worry, Severa. Tried that.
I'm not gonna lie. When he says that, I will actually laugh with a genuine laugh.
Yes, but you don't have 2 rows of sharp teeth.
So, brother, you have me at a disadvantage here.
What do you mean? That
Well,
would
I
be
appear
to
to
say
have my
that
hands tight. I cannot beat your ass.
Well, there's plenty of time for that.
Perhaps.
Maybe. How's Knack doing? Oof.
Sleeping, from best I can tell.
That's probably best. He tried to kill me, you know.
You probably deserved it.
Maybe. But only through
try and kill him?
No, I didn't. The devout respect and honor for my father. He had to bring me back to the castle. So here I am. I like what father has done with the place. Absolutely fucking nothing. It's exactly the same. Just as shit as when I left.
These are new, and I'll wiggle my fingers.
He wiggles his hand, and you can see that the middle finger on his left hand isn't there.
Redecorate it yourself, eh?
Well, you like it. You know, it was a bit of an initiation.
The eagle's a bit much.
Well, I know. I fucking hate eagles. I would have preferred a wolf or something, but you know, Eagle Cliff. It is what it is.
No, he's an alpha.
I know. What is it? What?
No.
What's the age-old saying? First the worst, second the best, third is the golden eagle.
I don't know where you got that from, Lizard Man, but keep working on it. Yes, I've never heard that one before. I was ready to leave Eagle Cliff anyway. I was going to go to the blockade, but I don't like the giants. They're too boring. What they smell. So, what brings you home?
Mother. Certainly not the bastard inside.
Is that for her? And he points the sword towards the cloth.
Aye.
So how are you finding the castle honored guests?
Incredibly unwelcoming.
Oh, why is that? You're free to go as you please. I believe the letter said, hospitality for my friends. You have that?
It's just the atmosphere is very droll.
That's a bit rude. But whatever.
I care not for false hospitality.
It's not false.
When the sons of the family are treated like shit.
I mean, I'm pretty okay.
Hmm.
And I left as well, but I've not been lashed. I'm not in the stocks.
I wonder how much of your father's boots you had to lick to do that.
Oh, spicy words from the big blue man. I like him, Shozan Jin.
I think what we need to do is we need to tie a rope around his ankles so he doesn't get further up his own father's ass, because he'll be coming out of his nose at this point.
Okay, that's 2 for 2. Yes, keep going. You got one, lady.
Try me. You do not want to know.
Okay, it's fine by me. I see you're not wearing your armor. How strong are you in that robe?
You want to find out?
I don't know. It's up to
I
you.
mean, I don't call it the pack mule for nothing.
I won't ask what that means. Well, whatever you do on
Very-
weekends is up to you, big man.
Very charming.
How could I say? Well, damn, even Scaff wouldn't say that.
No,
So
you'd say worse.
where is my mother, Jin?
Don't know.
Hmm.
Haven't seen her yet.
Anybody else seen her?
Not for a while.
I've
Oh.
never technically met her, so
Okay. Why technically? That's a bit weird. What have you been doing with my mother?
No.
how could I do something with your mother if I've never met her?
You don't know. There's plenty of people with masks on in this castle.
Do
Never
you see
know
me
where
wearing
your
a mask?
fingertips.
Do you see me wearing a mask?
I didn't say you were. I said there's plenty of people. Anyway, are you all going to just be miserable, or are you going to have something to eat and drink, have some fun?
I've not been miserable. I've actually laughed at your jokes.
That is true, actually. I like you, lizard man.
It's hard to enjoy such hospitality when someone you hold dear is in a situation like this. And
He's
I'll
in the
gesture
stocks
to
because he
Jin.
left. Would you like anything to eat or drink, Jin? Would you like a chair? Has anybody offered,
be
or have they just
nice.
cried about it?
If you can get a chair in here, that'd be appreciated.
You. Points towards two guards. Go get him a drink and everything. And the cushion. And the chair. And the nice leg of some kind of meat. Come on, choppy chop. The two front guards walk in. See? Everyone cries too much and nobody asks. Stocks are quite comfortable as well, actually. I was in there for a week.
So, Shozan Val.
Yes. Scaff
What
lizard
is-
man.
Ah, thank you. Why are you here? What is the end game?
I don't know. I think my father's putting on a tournament. Wants us to fight it out. I don't think Knack will be doing a lot of fighting, though, because he's...
The matchup is ill-advised.
And also,
What?
is it fair and honourable with...
Of course.
There's nothing honourable in this place as well.
Look at me. Look at Jin.
Yeah, and Jin isn't going to be in much of a lessened state to fight than you will be.
What do you mean by that?
So how is that fair? Stuck
Who-
in these stocks until...
Well, I'm not fighting him in the stocks. It's not going to be a thumb war.
Yes, but he's not going to get a chance to rest.
How do you know? He's only been in there 20 minutes.
And
You're
who's
assuming
gonna
we're here to kill each other or fight all day, all night. I'm having a great time. I mean, I was in the stocks for a week, but now I'm okay.
And who's going to be partaking in this air quote tournament?
Well, I didn't think about asking Father the details, but me and Jin, maybe Knack, probably not. Would you want a place? Do you have a sword?
Look
I
at my
could get you one if you want. You can borrow this one. And he flips it round. Take it if you want.
What do you prefer these days, Val?
I like the fists, or the sword, whatever. The teeth, the toe, whatever I can get in. Oh, you mean fighting? Oh, I don't know. Don't do a lot of fighting.
I see you've played the game Finger or Toe.
Yes, we played a lot in Eagle Cliff. You want to see the people in Eagle Cliff, my friend. They either want to kill you or want to fuck you. There's no middle ground.
I'm sorry, Jin. I had to make that joke.
No, he deserves it. All right,
Oh, you
Val.
mean because I lost a finger? Is that what you mean? I don't have any big toes either. Would you like me to show you?
Oh no, no! Keep your boots on, please.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, look, here they come. Here come the gods. Well, look, with the food and the drink and the seat. Well, it's just, you're sitting crying, moping around like it's his last day.
Good seeing you, Val.
You've technically not seen him. He's over there. You're this side.
I've been side-eyeing him the entire fucking
No,
time.
he's stood in front of the stocks. That's the whole point of the stocks, to be able to see and to be seen.
I don't see how you think that this is fine. But given that you seem like a very pampered palace brat, I'm not surprised.
What do you mean, pampered palace? I've been in Eagle Cliff for 7 years, and then I spent a week in the stocks. There's nothing pampered about me.
You're
I
surely
just
acting like it.
live life, not crying about everything.
This is not normal, and this is not fine.
Yes.
That timing was beautiful.
Yeah. One of the gods somewhere. Shut up.
Might not be normal where you're from.
No, it is not.
What do you do where you come from? What's normal for you?
Where I come from, members of the family are held in high regard, especially the women, which doesn't seem to be the case here, seeing how your father talks about your mother. Anyways.
And what about the people found in the mountains?
What about them?
Give me an insight.
I mean, 16. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, he looks you straight in the eye. You know exactly what he means.
Do you mean the travelers?
Yeah, the ones well-travelled, I suppose. The ones that aren't welcome.
What do you want to say about them? What do you want me to say about them?
I don't know, I was just wondering.
Don't know too much about them.
Fair enough. I lost my finger in the mountain, you know.
How'd that happen?
It was bit enough.
Got attacked?
I did. Savage attack. Unexpected, out of nowhere. Because I wasn't welcome.
You made it out, though, as I see.
I did.
Just losing a finger doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah. But you could. I won't show you my leg. You won't like what happened to my leg.
Bitten as well, I assume.
It was scratched, actually. A little bit biting as well.
Been a few years since I've been to the mountains. I wouldn't know what it's like now.
Probably just the same as it was before you left. He smirks.
Possibly.
Turns to everybody else. So you've not been to the dragon place yet, big fellow?
No, but that's probably one of our agendas to come. I want to go there.
Good.
Maybe learn a few things.
Good. Might want to stay out of the mountains, though. He kind of nods towards Zafira. Just in case, you know. Don't want to lose any fingers or anything, you know.
Oh, I don't think we need to go to the mountains, but...
Okay, no, I'm just saying.
The trouble you used to get into, Val.
Don't worry, they'll be safe. I'll make sure.
Why would they be
Trouble
in
you
danger
used
in
to
the
get.
mountains?
Well, as you say, if it hasn't changed.
Well, if something bit you and bit your finger off, then it might be dangerous, but we know. We can handle ourselves.
Hospitality of the mountains. Mm. So anyway, unless anybody wants anything to eat or to drink, then I'm going to go inside and get drunk and probably... I don't know. Actually, are the ladies still in the onsen?
They did go back into there recently.
Good to know, I'll go pick one. Have a good afternoon. If you need me, just call my name and or come to my room if you like. Play hangout. Do some journaling. Maybe have a drink. Maybe an arm wrestle.
Val,
Yes?
after I get out of here,
You're going to come do some journaling and have a drink?
a drink maybe. Journaling? Before or after I bash your head in?
There he is, old spritey bollocks. Right, enjoy the stocks. Going to find me an onsen lady.
I will say, though, the thought of the arm wrestle seems interesting. You do seem quite strong.
Mm.
Is that your specialty, is it?
No, it's just fun. I like you as well, bigger blue guy. What's your name?
Azura.
Azura. Yeah, see, said the same time. Yes. I know all about you all, don't worry.
All about us?
Oh, yes. Maybe we can journal about it. But don't interrupt me while I'm with my onsen lady. Unless you want to, maybe, might be fun. Anyway, goodbye. And he starts walking towards the onsen.
All of the one pump chump.
Oh my
Good night,
god.
Val.
Obnoxious.
It's gotten worse. I can't believe it.
Was he always like that?
In a way, he used to get in a lot of trouble. But never like this. No. Oddly enough, suits him though. Chair's good. Very good.
Sit down next to the stocks again.
Do you want any of this food, Jin? Help you eat it. Not dignified, I know.
I'll just look at him. I'm in stocks, Ezra.
You can still eat.
I'm just saying there's nothing dignified about this entire situation. Pillow on my chair included.
Do you want me to give you some food?
I will take some food.
Chairs are just sitting there. That's so fucking weird.
I was waiting for the signal then, Shozan. I thought you was going to give it.
Nice. We'll
Don't
see
be
what my
silly.
father has planned.
He's annoying.
He is my brother. He's supposed to be. Believe it or not, Nak used to be annoying.
Just glad you're not annoying.
He should have met me 20 years ago.
Well.
Well then.
Probably would have been a bit of a brat too at 8 years old.
Well then.
20 years ago. Damn. I feel old.
You are.
You
Wait,
are.
Listen here, you young whippersnappers.
You sure
Sure.
you don't want to go and have a hot bath, rest your bones?
I'm absolutely fine, mate.
If you guys want to, you can head inside and enjoy your hospitality rooms. I'll stay here.
You should go and eat something as well.
I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yes. I've got good company. I'll be fine.
You do. Make sure he eats.
Mm.
When you feed him, do the old, here comes the dragon.
Here goes the dragon. Ah. Go inside. Shoo.
I'm sure you remind me of that during our next training session.
Double set of
Cute.
forms this morning. If I don't see you do them in front of my stock,
Well,
I'll be disappointed.
I will be there,
Genau.
Good.
doing forms for both of us.
My God.
Good. 4 times as much then. Excellent.
You look towards the onsen to see Val walking back, using his sword as a walking stick, which is obviously
That was quick.
a very
That's dishonorable.
yeah.
To the blade.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's
Oh,
not how you want
God.
to treat a sword. And he's got an onsen lady over his shoulder.
What, unsheathed? He's doing that with the
Oh yeah.
tip of the blade.
His
Oh,
shoulder kidnap her.
no.
Oh, ew.
And then following about 10 feet behind him is, say,
Oh.
good night, everybody. Don't be up all night. You might
Val.
be too tired to see the festivities.
Thanks for the chair, Val.
Could have just asked one.
Pretty sure these guys were under orders not to talk to me.
Hey, you. Make sure you talk to him. There you go. It's easy. It's almost like you just use your words. Anyway. He taps the lass on her ass. In we go.
Hang on,
Sure, like,
Jesus
"Bleh."
Christ.
hang on,
Yeah.
Shozan. Have you
Yeah.
asked it to be taken out of the stocks?
Yeah, let's try, shall we, Scaff? I wish to be taken out of the stocks.
By order of Lord Card, we cannot meet that demand. Third son.
Thank you for confirming that.
It was
Well
worth a
said,
try.
Scaff. It really wasn't.
Slap him. Oh, no. Hey, it was worth an ask, It's like with what your brother was saying. It's like, even though the twat that he is, but, it's like,
Could I have a few moments with my boy?
yes.
I will turn and bow to say, of course.
I'll get up again
Food.
and I'll just take a few steps away so I'm not listening. Still holding the fabric.
What's that, Sophia?
Oh, Jen, do you want to explain?
Well, I didn't want to grace father with anything. I wanted to give you that. I thought it would have made for a nice dress.
I'll hand it over carefully.
That's very beautiful, thank you. I'll get something made out of it.
Good. You deserve as much.
It'll definitely suit you. I'll give her a bit of a smile and then take a few more steps away so she could talk to him.
I didn't know about your brothers. I knew Val was here, but I didn't know. She looks down at Knack and kind of strokes his head. I thought it would be Val in the stock. I don't know what your father's been... what he's been planning. I could overhear Val being loud across the courtyard. He said he's been in the stock for a week, but I've not seen him. So either Cad's kept him somewhere else, I don't know. She walks up
Probably
to
lying, Mother.
Jin. Just strokes you on the head a bit.
It's good seeing you.
I'm sorry.
No, I am sorry. Well, I'm sure you understand why I had to leave. I can only imagine what he put you through.
While he has his flaws, he didn't really take it out on me. She looks down at Nak. He never left. Unless Cad asked him to do something.
He was always the better of us three.
I will help you if I can, but you know there's not much I can do. As long as you're comfortable. As comfortable as you can be.
Well, Val might be an obnoxious loudmouth. He did get me a chair.
Well, if you think it might help, you could submit to the stock. Then at least you wouldn't have to hold yourself up.
Might. I wanted to see you first.
Of course. I'll be here.
Thank you. I've missed you.
Missed you too.
I know.
I don't like to see my boys suffer. You've all changed so much.
You've not changed a bit.
I've not had chance.
Hopefully soon.
Okay.
Thank you for coming, Mother. I know this hasn't been easy.
I'll be near.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You see she turns away and dries her eyes. Walks back across towards the onsen.
Can I try to speak to her as she's...
Yeah.
But can I also have a look, see if there's any of those guards with that symbol on their back, the three suns?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
None of the guards have the symbol.
Or any other...
No one that you can see. There was a group of people that Scath and Jin saw on the way in. And then Scath saw one of the onsen girls had a symbol under her collar. But none of the guards themselves have it.
Okay. My lady, if I may have a word with you.
Yes, Dōro.
Can we maybe move away where we can talk quietly?
Come to the onsen if you'd like.
I will. And I will walk with her.
As she walks through the front sliding door, she clicks her fingers and all of the girls exit again. She slides the door shut behind.
It's been brought to my attention by my friend of a number of people wearing a symbol either on the back of their robes. Seen outside.
Her eyes go wide and she shakes her head.
And I'll start talking in telepathy. This symbol, does she still continue to ask me to be quiet? Now I'm talking
If
telepathy.
you're talking in her head, she just looks at you.
The symbol of three suns, was it? How did you describe it again? I'm trying to remember what you said.
It's just like 3 red circles over a... Could be argued as a sand dune.
It's almost like 3 red-orange circles over maybe a desert or a
It's just nods.
sand dune. What does this mean?
Her eyes go wide again and she shakes her head.
I just want to know that my friend is going to be safe.
She kind of shrugs.
He's more than a friend to me. He's a brother.
She winks. No, we're joking. She just nods slowly.
And he's also my master. He's training me. And I need to get him out of here.
She nods.
If there is any way you can help, or if there's anything that you would want me to do.
She shrugs.
I just wish I could do more.
She kind of lowers her head and nods slowly. Give me a perception check.
19.
You look towards the back window of the onsen as you're talking to her.
Fuck, don't. Little black figure?
In the corner of the window, ducks out of sight. A small winged black figure.
Motherfucker.
You okay?
I'm being harassed wherever I go by little fey creatures. No, I'm not insane.
You said that quickly before I had a chance to respond. Insanity tests the limits of us all. How are you being harassed by little fey creatures?
Because up until recently I was under a curse. A fey curse. And now they want to know why I got rid of the curse that was apparently granting me so many boons.
Have you asked yourself that question? Can you answer it?
Because I knew it would come at a cost, and I don't know what the cost is, and if it could have affected those around me that I hold dear.
Very admirable.
My friends mean the world to me.
I can tell.
But now they are seemingly everywhere I go. I thought I just saw one now looking in the window, duck from sight as I spotted it.
As you point towards the window, she turns. And you see as she starts to turn, her eyes roll back in her head, start to glow a dull white, and her hair starts to raise up a bit. And she walks towards the window. And then she starts to whistle. Give me a perception check.
13.
13. You hear the first note, and then it becomes inaudible. And then she reaches out to the
with
window.
her slowly because I'm almost worried for her as to what's happening.
Yeah, you follow her. She reaches out of the window and seems to snatch at something. Then she holds in her fingers by the wings a small black figure.
It's giving it the old. Mama says it's got some power.
Her eyes roll back and stop glowing, and her hair relaxes. She puts her hand out and sits the little creature down.
Yes.
Eyes and ears everywhere.
What is this?
One of Cad's minions.
He's been following me?
He's been following you all. You've been with Shozan for years.
And these are what have been visiting me in my sleep?
Well, if they've been visiting you late at night, they're always around.
But is this...
You see, it kind of gets up and starts to... You see it starts to open its mouth and say something, and she just looks at it. Shh. Just sits back down, folds its arms.
Telling it off.
What? So, what do they know about us? What have they been... Have they been gathering information, or...
She nods her head.
But the things that they have said about me, not even I know.
They're everywhere. Cad is a paranoid man. But he's also a very clever man. There's not a lot that goes on that he doesn't find out one way or another. believes it's the only way he can keep everyone within the fortress safe.
So there's nothing that I could have kept secret.
Everyone
Even
have secrets.
secrets, feelings,
Well, you can't
anything that
really... Feelings is one thing, but...
So even if I've expressed my feelings that I have about someone or some that I thought was in private,
For the most part, they're not entirely intrusive, but... Essentially, anywhere that Shozan has been, they're always near. That's just because they wanted to keep an eye on Jin.
but
And then once you found those braces and you put them on, they were drawn to it.
so it wasn't because of those braces that these things started making themselves known to me.
They've probably made themselves known because of the braces. They are still ultimately free-spirited things. But they report back to Cad what they find.
So what else do they know about us? What else does Cad know about us? All of us.
It's difficult to
Do
say.
you know?
I'm not privy. They don't work for me, they just listen to me. Don't you? And she looks at the little thing and it kind of looks up at her and stands up again. Just kind of flexes a bit.
So those things, and I'm looking at the imp in her hand. So those things that were told to me about wings and the past and him, or it wasn't him, was it? It was. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember now. From
Yeah. It was, yeah.
how do you know that? Not even I know this. What am I?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe they've found things out. I don't know what they've told you.
Where? Where must I go?
She looks down at the little imp. The little imp looks at you and you hear in the back of your head, "You know."
Dragoon.
And then it flitters up, flies back out the window.
Well, you understand I'm going to have to tell the others about this.
Tell them what you like.
I'm wondering whether or not I should wait, because there's already a lot of weight on my friends' minds at the moment with what's happening.
Just kind of gives you that knowing look and a slow nod.
I don't want to already put more troubles onto troubled minds.
You get yourself on, it's getting late. Tell Saphira if she does want to come and get her hair washed, I'll be in here for a few more hours.
I will. Thank you, my lady.
She pats you on the bicep. Gives it a little squeeze. Smiles.
Give it a flex.
You're flirting with my mum. And
She likes the dragonborn.
Well, I just hope that there's something that I can do to help if the time comes. And if there's ever anything you need, as little as I can do, don't hesitate to ask. You've been a great help to me. And what you said to Jin, that means I have respect for you.
She nods and... Excuse me. And disappears.
And I'll take a step back and bow, and then
the door slides open and all the girls potter their way back in.
I'm gonna walk back out. Just quiet, head down, thinking. And I'm gonna walk back to the stocks where everyone else is.
I don't know if Scaff is still there, but Zephyr's set back down next to the stocks and leaning on them.
No, Scaff will not be there. Scaff will have gone to one
Get
of
food.
the...
Gone to Val's room for some fun.
For some
No.
journaling.
No,
Journaling and spicy juice.
Journaling.
And spicy
No.
juice and an onsen lady.
no. Scaff does not do that. Scaff does not do that and has never done that. And everyone knows why. But...
Oh, shit, yeah.
Obviously,
Oh.
so, because obviously there has been hospitality granted, Shozan in the stocks is probably going to just be exhausted. Zafira doesn't seem like she's going to move, so she's going to be exhausted. Scaff's
I'm
going to
gonna
go
let
to the...
the spell when I would have said so.
But yes, Scaff's going to go to... the fuck is it called?
Bed.
Yeah.
Bed.
But the house or whatever has been...
The
given as
castle.
hospitality.
Yeah, you go in
Yeah.
and
Because-
one of the guards
So-
shows you upstairs.
Someone needs to be kind of rested and thinking straight without being exhausted.
Yep, there's you see that the guest rooms are kind of on the right, and then the other rooms are on the left. There's a bit of
Because
noise
of-
coming from the one at the end. Journaling.
Journaling.
Because obviously we are in the castle and everyone's effectively on edge. Before obviously I do lay down or anything, I am going to check the entire room if there's any traps.
What if you make your roll? There's no traps. You're all just paranoid. You were given hospitality.
It doesn't mean shit. Double checking.
From a man like that. It doesn't mean shit.
It's only pissed off at his son.
And these rooms that we've been given for hospitality is effectively one room per person.
Pretty much. There is 2 large beds in there.
That's fair enough. But yeah, obviously I'll give it a few hours and then I'll get my head down.
Yeah, it's getting late anyway, so you'll be do your long rest starting soon anyway.
But that's what Scaff will do. He'll break off from everyone else.
Saphira.
Yes.
I'm going to meditate, and then I'm going to stop resisting the stalks.
So you won't speak.
I will
can't.
be rigid,
I know.
and I will have my eyes closed, and whatever happens will happen. Be that now or tomorrow.
It's so fucking awful.
Get some rest. You would do me a great favor by being rested tomorrow, perhaps the day after, perhaps the day after that. If something happens, I need you to be strong. Can you do that for me?
I think it's going to happen.
My father is many things, Severa, but without sons, he cannot build a dynasty. He's not going to kill us.
She looks over at Nat. Looks
He's
like
certainly
it's damn well
going to
trying.
hurt us. But he cannot have his dynasty without sons. Get some rest. Please.
Gonna slowly get up. And what was it Pidgey said about like a sort of a dress and then the robe kind of thing for Zephyrus? Didn't you say something like that?
Yeah, you've got just like a dress with the overrobe.
I'll take off the robe and I'll put it over.
Over Jin.
I'll go over his back. Kerecekian nights still get cold, you know?
Thank you.
But if you stay here for any longer, you won't be able to speak. I know that spell.
It'll help.
What? For you to not get more exhausted than you already look.
Exactly. Stop thinking. Val might have turned into a real piece of work, but he has a point about something. You have to stop being in the now and start being in what comes next. My father might be a piece of work, but his forcible teachings of war also teach this fact.
Wouldn't have called him a piece of work.
There's
Others
words
always come
for
to
it,
mind.
but there's no need to utter them right here.
I really want to.
Well, I'd rather not see scars on your face. That's okay. Rest. And we'll see each other when the stocks relinquish their hold on me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, not you worry.
Fair enough. Alright, well, if you insist. You know I would have stayed out here with you, right?
That's why I'm telling you to go rest. Take the big guy with you.
Will do.
Good.
I'll just kind of rest my head against his for a moment. Try and rest too.
That's the idea. And brother, if you can hear me, stay strong.
Stay like
See
that
you
until I feel him give
when I
up.
see you. And I let the stocks win.
Shozan goes into a meditative state. Are you staying sat down, or are you going to stand up and take normal
No, I
stock
just kind of-
position? I mean, Jin.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting into position that, because there is the chair now. As weird as that is, I'm gonna get into a position where it's the stress on my neck is the least, and the stress on my wrists is the least, and then sort of just get into that sort of position to leave these stocks eventually in the least for wear.
In the stocks. Sigils on the stocks flash. As Jin closes his eyes and goes rigid.
I'll wait for another moment and then move my head away. I'll run my hand through his hair once more and then I'll turn to Azura. Well, we won't be talking to him anytime soon.
No. But you will be stronger for it when the time comes.
Don't keep saying that. It makes no sense. She's... Yeah, she's getting upset again.
Noticing that, I will walk up and just put my hand on her shoulder. I know. I may not be showing it, but I'm feeling it too.
I'll stay in my head forever. And I'll look over at the two brothers.
Come on. There's nothing more we can do out here for them now.
Kind of like rub her arms now that she's taken off the robe and just put the dress underneath. It's getting cold. And I'll head to the doors.
I walk at her side. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
Just a feeling. He will.
Yeah.
As
Right,
you-
and I'll oh, sorry.
as has been said many a time even recently, just have faith. Maybe pray to Kerecekian tonight. I'll join you if you wish. I know I'm not religious or in any way,
Well,
but if it'll help.
he says that probably his father won't let them kill each other.
Well,
But if he's going
that's-
to end up looking like Knack, I am... Ever since we first spoke to the lord of this castle, there's
it's pain just to hear him calling that.
there's a lot of anger that I feel.
Understandable.
I don't know how well I would take it if I saw him do that to Jin. I don't want to think about it.
Then don't.
I just gotta go. And I'm gonna go into the castle and I'm gonna skip whatever food there is and I'll just let myself be taken to a room.
Yep, you go in, the guards show you up
Yeah, same.
to the rooms. And that's where we will end tonight's session. Only an hour behind. Completely lost track of time.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Good, okay, we can go for another hour if it's up to me.
Berg, no.
No.
As much as I would love to, I'd have to veto
Something
that
about
as well.
sleep. Yeah. Oh,
So
shit.
what's the plan? Are we playing next week or are we not sure?
No, we are.
So we are here next week and then probably off for
3.
3.
3 or 4.
Oh.
I know the Christmas months.
Fucking
Christmas.
They're so bad.
Christmas
D&D,
isn't
anyway.
that important.
Fuck
Who needs
Christmas.
family when we've got this
Play-
family here?
Play D&D.
Actually, after next week, it'll be the 8th of January. We're back.
Shut up.
2025.
We're not going to see each other till next year after
That's
next
so
week.
sad.
I mean, we could technically try and change the date.
No, because we've already got over too many. We can't. Can we
No.
lose?
So much random shit planned in those 3 weeks.
We just do Monday.
Aren't we doing something on Monday?
No.
Or going to be?
Anyway,
I
thank
thought
you
that's what
all
Sam was
for
planning.
watching.
Tuesday
We will we'll be back next
or
week
Sunday.
for another episode. And then
It's going to be a marathon next week, like 5 hours.
Yeah, let's please do some overtime next week.
Yeah, or start early.
Please.
Can't start early. It's a problem.
I find your lack of commitment
Please.
disturbing.
we'll see what happens. Jin might get killed in the first half hour. I mean, what?
No.
I mean,
That will
what happens.
We'll see how the dice roll next week.
All right, that was the campaign for me, guys.
Villain
Good
arc.
stuff. Good stuff.
Suicide run coming up. Just
And we'll see
going
you all
crazy.
soon.
Bye-bye.
Good evening, all.
Nice homecoming for Jin. Very enjoyable. Very good. Very nice.